musical. Wait, am I offline? It says I'm on. The one right after. With the Cyclops. After the Cyclops. Hey, Sailor! You're already here. Audio sounds fine. That's great. Tonight, we're not playing Hades. Hold on. So, essentially, oh shoot. That's so weird. Why does it do this? Why does it cut off half the screen? Like it's cutting off the right side if I do it fully, but then if I do this, there's like a weird black bar at the bottom. That's just weird. Why does it... If it's... What? Hold on. Now I'm gonna... Hold on. Is it... No, I honestly have no idea why it's like that. Okay. No, we're not playing Hades. It's the game I told you we were going to be playing last night. Because I think you said it looked interesting. I don't know. If you're not interested... Yeah. Wait, no. The meteors are just nature. He's playing Slime Rancher. He's 100%ing it right now. No. We're playing Little Guardsman, which is essentially a combination between Not My Neighbor and, Papers, Please. Kind of in that genre. Give me a second here because I haven't launched the game yet and I need to set it up properly so that it can be seen and heard, because it would suck if I frick this up, especially since I want to just put all these past streams on the archives, but I think I've decided against doing that mostly because, well, for one thing, no one ever watches archive streams except for crazy people or people who just like listening to something in the background. Gosh, that's loud. I also wish it would just always... Huh, that might actually fix it. Also, is my... That's loud. I wanna... Can I... Okay, nope. It doesn't have audio. Why does it not have audio on it? That's weird. No. Volume mixer, please. That's okay. If you know how to do it properly, it's not a problem. So... Where is... Window capture one... So... Oh. Did it not...
I can't wait to set up one of these drones, automate things. It's like so nice.
That is so effing loud. Voices I want to be louder though. How's it sound for... Well, the audio's not working now. Okay, well the visual is there. The visual's fixed. So that's good. And then, were you able to hear the game audio, Sailor, as I go to open it on my phone? Because I totally forgot to do that. I always do that with, well, I didn't always. I used to have a thing. Anyway, just let me know if you can hear it. Actually, I could just double check real quick. Yep. Okay. Audio is coming through. Sounded fine for the 5 seconds I was there. Not even. Come back to me, Twitch.
And so it came to pass that the day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes. A small child, unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight, a decision of immense importance, a decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice. You didn't think things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're
Excellent.
all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
Great voice acting already. I love it.
Lil. Lil!
Wow, it's so loud. Hi.
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
No. Never
Out of
start
one
a
nightmare
conversation.
and into another.
Never have a conversation with your child like this. Terrible idea. Having a talk with your child is important, but not like that.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life
Well, Dad, you don't have to do this.
when they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the goblin ball match down at the pub.
You... like, I was like, maybe our father, like, went to do something important. No, he's just a gambler. In a drunkard
Aw,
pub.
Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
That last sentence is so true. Riley?
Huh?
Did you ever want to throw rocks at things when you were younger?
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at
No,
things
really.
when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility.
Much more up and personal, wanting to strangle them out, in my opinion.
Fair enough.
I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the goblin ball match down at the pub.
You're the worst.
Did he ever win anything?
Nope.
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get caught. Come on. I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up. Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
I like how we're in a medieval setting and then we have a telephone from like the 1800s and a boombox from like the 90s and a swivel chair from the 2000s. Me for real. Nice.
Oh, good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
Fourth wall break already. Let's do it.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring. Good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day
No,
today?
no, I don't like it. I don't like it. She's got a lunchbox cooler that I had. No, I don't
Plain and
trust her.
boring, as always.
I don't trust her.
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
I mean, his name is Shamish. We already have a problem. I completely agree. If we don't caught is a bad way to live life.
It's Hamish.
It's Hamish? No, it's Shamish.
What is?
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week.
That's not a basket.
Would you like one?
That's not a basket. That's not a basket. That's a cooler.
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next.
I'm gonna let her
You
in
can
just
select
because I
them
know
and
it's gonna go
interrogate
terribly.
them. There's tools, the
Are you
phone there
playing?
on the wall. You only
Little
get 3
guardsman.
action points. You get it, right?
Well,
Why do you only get 3 action points? Basically, it's like bribery. Exactly, right? It's just like papers, please, and not my neighbor combined.
Not really. What do we need tools
papers,
for?
please.
You've never
You can
played
pick
papers,
one and it
please?
does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
You're the worst.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm inconveniencing you?
Oh, no, not at all, dear.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial for slingshot.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
Don't you
The
dare.
name is Hamish.
No, it's not. It's Shamish. You're putting your child in your position while you go drink and gamble. You're like, look at that mustache. That man is clearly just evil.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
That's rude.
It's like the highlight element to learn about it.
Didn't we cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate from them. In other words...
Does it matter where I place like the drills in Slime Rancher, or will they just get all the same resources no matter what?
It does matter where you place them.
Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point.
What is
Is
it?
there any good spots for the honey drills?
Our tools. If you want to use a
For
tool,
what
you have to
drills?
make sure it has a crystal
Honey.
to charge it. Here, I'll show you.
I don't know. Your best thing would be to...
I'll add today's crystals
Oh,
to the tools I don't
probably
have.
the place with
That
all
way
the
I have
light.
a well-rounded arsenal.
The honey slimes? Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Why did the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carried them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
No more questions.
You're the worst. Game mechanics. Decoder.
If I had chickens, I put all my chickens in the deep dark area.
Truth spray.
They're just
You
they don't
spray
get
it,
to
and they
practice
tell the
sunlight.
truth.
Don't get light.
Honestly, that's what it
fine.
does. This X-ray scanner can see through most types of clothing, flesh, and bone. It uses low-grade radiation. Do not use on trolls.
Now I want to use it on a troll. Why would you say that? Finders of the Lost Relic. More like Finders of the Lost Ark. That's great.
No humming.
Dun,
It's a metal
dun,
detector. You figure it
dun,
out.
dun, dun. Off, Dad.
You can use this decoder ring to decode things. I'm not exactly sure how it works. The instructions were written in some kind of code.
I should smack you right now. Can we give this guy a Worst Dad of the Year award? This game came out this year, I'm pretty sure.
It's an award.
Worst Dad of the Year? It's a meme award, I guess. The Royal Writ. If the Castle Guard Corps can achieve a gold star rating, there'll be a pizza party at the barracks. Oh, just like every job, we're gonna make your terrible job better by giving you a pizza party. From the desk of Council Ash, there will be a demonstration held this evening by members of the Mage Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. Congratulations to Guardman Randy at 35 years at his post. After a 6-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the Elderly, a group of sweet grannies and grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs out of the city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant when dealing with somebody's grandparent. I told you this lady was up no good. A depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it. Depressed Joker. By royal decree. It's a lot of information. You'll need to do your job. So I have to actually scrounge. Okay. You can select the royal writ at any time, so it won't cost an action point. Okay.
Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help, but all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss.
Hello, who's there?
Or First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
Why do we keep calling people?
And finally, the royal jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake.
I don't like that guy.
Do you ever dispose your slimes, teacher?
Which Slims?
Do you ever dispose of your slimes, or do you just like let them free?
It's easier to just chuck them out the back of the house into the water.
Well, that's what I do.
Use
That's
the
what I'm doing. I'm just saying, did you
make
ever have
the
the
big
heart to
decision
murder
to lift someone
slimes?
in, or send them? Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here? Now you can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn. But sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
Sometimes?
Yeah. And sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already.
Can I back out? Oh, I can't back out. I want to deny it so bad. I don't trust her for an instant. Do we deny or do we accept the old lady? Sailor, I need your help, please. Please. Too many big decisions. We know that grandpas and grannies are sneaking in drugs. We don't know if it's her, and I couldn't use any of the items because it's a tutorial. Except because she's going... Okay, fine. Oh, you have to hold. That's... Okay.
Yeah.
I already feel bad about this.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now.
Yummy.
After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game. Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorn
Okay,
was
it's from my door.
today.
Here's a tip. Never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
You're the worst, Dad.
Let's hurry along to the game.
Oh,
we
I'm
don't want to
sorry.
be late, do we, Hamish?
Sorry, son.
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants. You can do this.
I hate you.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
Get out of here.
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
Good luck with your illegal gambling.
I don't need luck.
Believe me, he does.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
I swear, if it comes that she was sneaking illicit drugs, I'm gonna die of laughter. Yeah, for the tutorial, we gave you someone that was totally with drugs. Castle Guard pizza party, demonstration. All members of the Mage Guild, please call my office. We have to call Councilman Ash if we get a mage. 6, Operation Elderly. We have to be careful with somebody's grandparent, and the Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. Okay. It's a terrible idea, but it's funny. Oh, I don't like you already.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gate-minder.
Yep.
I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
And I'm assuming you're a mage.
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild. Will you require anything further?
I will.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy.
Damn.
Admit the mage, and my people will escort him to the venue.
So that was my action point, and she told me just to admit him, so that's all we need. He's a mage. We were told to admit him.
The House of Thanatos, and indeed the entire Mages Guild, thank you, young guardian. You will go far.
I don't like that fact that his wand had a skull on it. Wouldn't have read that. Yeah.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
His name is Orlando. It's a city in Florida. Of course he's... no
His
good for
address
nothing.
is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me.
His house?
Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
What did I just... I couldn't read it. There was no... I didn't... What? There was no time to read it. What? I don't like the fact that these have charges.
It was his week with them. No, I'm sorry. It was his and his new girlfriend Callie's week with them. And you want to know what the kids say about her? They say she's fun. I'm sure the letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life, though. My kid's writing is so lousy.
You know what
That letter was pretty much illegible.
See what I mean? Horrible, horrible penmanship.
Can I see the letter again? Like, I don't... Okay, I'm gonna try this. Just
There's so many chickens.
take a closer look at Denise's letter.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here. It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is night more." Does that make sense to you?
Come soon.
Oh my god! My boys don't know how to spell! But also that thing about Kelly being the worst!
Okay, well, I'm just gonna admit her. The letters seem legit. Wait, she sounds like Marge.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus, Orlando Jr. Mama
Polyphemus? You named your
Good
son
luck.
Polyphemus?
That's pretty sick.
That's disgusting.
That's a good one. I think that's disgusting.
Which one isn't Polyphemus? I'm trying to remember. Uh-oh.
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, Whelp?
Well, sir, the guard.
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, Whelp.
Look at your face. Look at the face.
Yes, sir.
Now, you, child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
BS?
Bank of the Sprawl.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I don't trust it. No, no, no. Two bars of gold.
Whoa, that's a lot of cheddar.
No, ma'am. It is gold.
Idiot.
Silence! Yes, it is gold, but it is legitimate. Certainly not blood gold, if that's what you were thinking.
Well, I wasn't before you said anything.
I could confiscate it. Silver. Do we confiscate it? He brought up blood gold. Yoink.
I think I'll have to take a sample of this for, science.
Why, you greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
We just got...
Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster.
I wonder what the stamp on these gold bars means. Maybe it's decodable.
I can't decode it. Price what? 50? Okay. I like how it's in American dollars.
What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child!
I don't think you're allowed to not tell me what your business is.
Insolence!
But, sir, it's only a deposit.
One more outburst, and it will be...
Okay, well, we know it's a deposit when we stole his money. I'll let him through. Just because I stole his money. Unfortunate wording. What, the blood money part?
It's about bloody time. Get moving, whelp.
Your choice will have an effect. Of course it will.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Silence. Nobody was talking to you.
You literally were.
All due respect, sir.
Don't be impertinent.
Way to get that sweet loot. Your father will be so proud. Fuck my father. That money is mine.
Your father's so good, though.
He's an ass. You don't put a...
Father's goaded, DJ.
You don't put a 12-year-old in charge of the freaking guard gate.
Who may I ask?
Well, he's teaching you. He's getting you ready for college.
No.
This
Yeah.
is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
I will.
Okay, and where exactly is... She hung up.
And she clearly had important business.
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl? Huh, I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
I don't like you already.
Garby Bunches? Funny name. But that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license, issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
I'm just gonna return it.
He's right. Everything is in order.
But I'm supposed to call the court jester.
Garby Bunches. Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
This isn't helpful.
You're not helpful.
I'm gonna just conversate him up.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs.
I feel like... yes. I feel like...
Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
Part of me wants to use the truth serum, and the other part of me...
I've always said this place needs a nondescript vendor to shake things up a little.
I don't want to waste the crystals.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
I look forward to buying... something.
Lemonade. So, we know from the jester that his backstory is legit. And we also know from the documentation that this guy's legit. So I think we're just good. Although, I probably should have denied the other banker dude.
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
But see, it didn't say, like, for him specifically, it didn't say that your choice mattered. But for the last guy, it did. Who would have known that a funny name would lead to connecting checker with one of his store heroes? Great job. Okay. Uh-oh. No more folks, time to close up shop. The animation in this game is very nice. Ah!
Look, I'd be like, this is garbage.
We messed it up. I don't know what we messed up. Maybe we just have to use all 3 points each time? Okay, so I got hers. I didn't do his. Probably because I didn't talk to him. I did hers. I didn't like that guy anyway. I did his. So, something with him and something with the mage dude. I missed whatever this was. Like her, I went the extra mile using the Dakota ring. But with him, maybe I wasn't supposed to confiscate the gold. I don't know. This game has multiple save files. The reek of what? Opportunity, of course. The digs. Oh, we do know where the dig site is. Apparently, you know what's funny, right? They're like, I think we're a she. I'm just gonna call us a she until the game corrects me. I'm pretty sure she, being little, when she said the trash barge only comes through on the weekends and the smell lingers for a couple of days, like, let's say if it comes on Saturday and it reeks for 3 days, it still means, like, it's gonna reek until Wednesday. At which point, you're only, like, 2 days away from another, like, weekend. Like, that's crazy. Let's go to the dig site and figure out what they want. Trash barge. Back in the day. What is it? Who? I both love and hate how this game is set up. Ammonium, hydrogen, iodine, all pretty basic stuff. So we're both high tech enough to have boom boxes and computers. But then we're also low-tech enough to have mages and guards.
Say low-tech like me. Mages are awesome, DJ. Shut up.
Mages are awesome. They're just low-tech.
They're low-tech.
This is the word Commander Keen on the tech.
You ever see a mage with a shotgun?
No.
Me neither.
I'm gonna play wizard with a gun just for you, and I'm gonna be a wizard with a shotgun. So we can both see it together. Yes, I did buy the game. No, I haven't played it yet.
Does it have shotguns?
The game is literally called Wizard with a Gun. I'm assuming you could do that. You see a small cot and a pile of clothes. Dr. B must sleep here. Is that your name?
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
Damn!
Damn!
She just called us out. She's like, the last school group left. You have to sit in the wait in the lost and found.
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Of course.
Beat the shit out of her.
Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
Yes.
No.
Trust me, you will.
Who are you again?
Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy. But you can call me B.
Appreciate it.
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Would you like the long or short version?
Long version.
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition, baby.
Jesus, I can't.
This place is known as the dig site.
I love it when games are self-aware.
How creative.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed?
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes. The power crystal was discovered completely by accident. 80 years ago, on this site, an iconic dwarven heavy metal band performed to celebrate the coronation of Princess Desdemona's grandfather, King Artemis.
Holy crap, there's a lot of achievement.
At the moment of a particularly rumpus drum solo, the vibrations opened up a chasm, swallowing the entire stage and the musicians, and a few dozen enthusiastic fans.
They saw their heroes being chucked into
Legend says the band emerged from the chasm adorned in the glowing magical rocks, or what we know as power crystals today.
That must have looked awesome.
Very awesome, but there's more. Whether by fate or the actions of an inebriated mage, the bass player was struck by a lightning bolt, and the crystals in her cape and beard absorbed the electric discharge.
So she didn't die.
Everything that previously relied on magic within a 5-mile radius lit up and was charged for weeks.
Hardcore.
Very hardcore. A massive industry sprung up and developed the multitudes of ways we use power crystals, which ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity for the sprawl, making our city-state the world power it is today.
Gotcha. But what does this have to do with me?
Okay, so it literally went through
I
all
am the
dialogue.
preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Makes sense.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000? And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Yes. Me.
Oh, me! I want to go on an adventure.
I was gonna just press the button, but I was like, nah, I don't wanna.
Wonderful. But before you go off and start pushing buttons willy-nilly, let me explain how I came across this incredible new discovery, or more exposition, as you might say. You see, by transmuting the crystals more... We began experimenting by fashioning teeny tiny harnesses and attaching the crystals to mice and directing radio signals towards them.
I could just push the button.
We perfected the process and found that we could send these mice back minutes, hours, even a full day with a less than 13% fatality rate.
Just do it for the little good. Push the button.
Blah blah microscope, blah blah live chicken, blah 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 resonance chamber, blah.
How far back is it gonna send me?
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened?
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
It's Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
What's going on? Don't you remember She hung up. Again.
Why, hello there. I've come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism.
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation.
I'm gonna return it.
He's right. Everything is in order. I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the...
Game didn't even let you talk it out.
Well, that time with Josh did a D&D.
I swear I've done this already. I remember...
Can you smell
About
that?
him trying to kill
Then
people.
you said something about opportunity.
You got it. See you around.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
How do you not know what just happened? She was telling us all about it. You just press the button and go back in time. It's not rocket science.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
That's so funny.
I need you to listen to me. Something very strange is going on. My name is Lil. Don't you remember me?
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do.
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological...
Mological research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this before.
B.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000? Wait, where did it go?
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Can you blame me?
Yes, but it is a good button. I'm
Why
just
did
proud
you
of
make a
myself
red
that your
button?
particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time.
Because I like
That
red
risk
buttons easier.
becomes much lower once I configure it to your
Okay.
individual
Red
life
buttons.
source, which I will do now.
Red buttons have never been bad.
Always bad. That's what you make self-destruct buttons.
At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device.
Maybe I don't want to use the time device anymore.
And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Do you have any questions?
Right people.
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
I hate to break it to you. I already let one bad apple in.
Isn't that subjective?
It is.
You did what?
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in
could
rebellious
you do it?
factions, envious
What?
neighboring nations.
How could you let a
Not
bad
to
apple
mention
in?
the resentful Mages Guild, since
I
the
mean-
power crystal has replaced most household magical applications.
They were bad, and they were an apple.
I mean, I guess.
One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
And war.
So to recap, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly one day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
No, I want to hear the oboe. I want to hear the oboe.
Oh, well, perhaps another time.
Now she's sad. I wanted to hear her play the oboe.
My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the sprawl that you gate guards do.
So why not? Actually, you know what? My father's an idiot. Good idea. Not giving it to
Academia,
him.
am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
You'd want that?
Yes, lottery.
With all that money, I could pay people to trip and fall over and over again.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Ah, rats.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout. However, I've hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though.
Why is hack the key word? I don't like that.
I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world thanks you.
No pressure.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time.
Don't give me a freaking time machine.
I'm not kidding.
Why'd you give me?
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for one day. Oh well. It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
This music hits too hard.
Music?
There's a map, and the map music just... Like, it's just background music, but it still hits hard. Well, I get it. I mean, we already know our dad's gonna force us to work his shift constantly. Please tell me we do not live in the tavern. I'm gonna be very upset if we live.
Captain Yo.
The door. Okay, well, you know it's point and click adventure game, so I'm gonna have to touch everything. This place.
What if you see a kid?
That was one fire. What?
What if you see a kid?
Punch him.
Dude, good choice of words.
It has the neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. The legends were true. I like this. I like her. Although, what's with the family piercings, though? That's kind of weird.
Your dad's over there.
Thanks for the help, lady. Do you have any non-alcoholic drinks?
I need more wild honey. Oh.
Hey, there she is, my hard-working, angel-faced sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine.
I don't like how you're already want
You
something.
didn't win your gambling, did you?
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet. So...
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
And now we don't have any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
Nope.
Sorry,
Hey,
nothing
TJ.
today.
Nope.
Do you know what wild honey is in
Oh,
Slime
rats.
Rancher?
What?
You know what wild honey is in Slime Rancher?
Isn't it something for slime devices and stuff?
Yeah, how do you obtain it?
You need a drill.
I've put these drills
What about
everywhere,
a
and they
collector?
won't
Did
give
you
me.
try a collector?
What the fuck's a collector? Pray tell.
Honey. Slime.
So I need 6 of them to make a drone.
That's a toy. That's not what I'm looking for. That's also slime science. Slime science. You are looking for fabricator. So just to make sure I'm on the same page, you put down an extractor.
Yeah, so it's the one that farms honey, because that's what I'm looking for.
Extractors includes drills, pumps, and apiaries. So try all
Yes.
3. So you've tried all 3 of those, and none of them have worked.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I tried apiaries because they say honey.
Apparently, the
And drills.
apiary is how you get wild honey.
Exactly. That's what I've been using.
Wild honey is a common slime obtained exclusively in the moss blanket with an apiary.
Oh wait, so can I bring them outside the ranch?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind
that
that.
would definitely
Okay,
change a
thank you.
lot.
Rats?
I didn't know
Again?
it could be outside the
I
ranch. I
mean,
thought they were like ranch
we don't have
exclusive
rats, I swear.
things. Not
No, not like that. Oh, well.
Is that a
I'll go call my guy
troll in a
anyways.
bottle in the
See if
upper
he'll front me the
shelf?
money to bet with.
And you're taking him through a walkthrough. Yeah, I
Wait,
was.
you'll never believe what happened.
Or what?
Oh,
I'm a very
man.
capable man-child, I'll have you know.
Great.
Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
Yes.
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Yes.
Yes, I did. Whatever. Just listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I remember to turn off the light. I think. Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool,
Are you excited for
and it
Little Nightmares
only
2,
works
DJ?
for me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
This face over here says it all. This guy's an ass. This person's upset. And this lady's just looking over here like, dude, you're an idiot.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Never mind, I hate you too.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
This gives me Vigar energy. I am evil. Stop laughing.
No.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious.
You deserve
Seriously
that, Dad.
adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
Yeah, because you're bad at your job, you freaking dipshit.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
This is how I expected it to go. How did you not expect this? Your father's an asshole.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
As cute as her mother.
Whatever. Good night, Dad.
I don't need luck.
I hate it here. Also, you said a goblin in a bottle. It is a goblin in a bottle, and I can't touch it or interact with it, which is unfortunate. I also can't interact with this one, which I'm hoping is vastly superior to the other one.
Whew.
I'm
I'm
glad these
through.
times don't
That's
start
enough
yet.
adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack.
I was like, I wasn't wishing him a good night. He doesn't deserve a good night. The only thing he deserves is to be put in jail for bad father. On our way to the bar, Miss Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late and bet on the big goblin game. Grandson's inheritance is safe for now. Awesome. He gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most in the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more than oh, that's probably why I didn't get the badge. He's indebted to Count for her influence in facilitating his smooth admittance. Sprawl. After Denise picked her kids, she moved them safely out of view but not earshot and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. learned a handful of new words, but some they already knew. Sizable deposit turned out to be illegal blood gold. Of course it was blood gold! Due to your cunning confiscation and an unprecedented day of cash withdrawals, the U.S. Bank of Sprawl had a lack of funds, which caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. We should have denied him. Sailor, I know he took his money, but we should have denied him. Found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sister Scepter's Emporium of Wonders. Okay, so now every time we see Dankberry, we're like, no. Get out.
Good morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl.
I hate you already.
I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, the Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig. Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor.
Next, that'll end well.
No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, the Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hey-o! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not the
Now let's get to the
guardsman.
music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
I'm gonna see how long it lets me sit here. I'm curious as to what... I mean, there are a ton of hidden achievements. There's a bunch of perfect ones. I'm just looking at the achievements now. Apparently, I don't have a choice. Okay.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken. I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready to go.
That's unhealthy.
A note?
Dear little, please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again.
No.
Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
I don't want to work the fucking guard shift.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation, which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Many questions.
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
But I need my job for gambling.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above-average job performance with cash bonuses.
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools. And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
What?
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
I so badly want to just start a new save file.
Jeez.
Just to make
Randy
sure
was
that
just
the
3
bank doesn't
payments
get
away
burned
from
down.
paying off his new catapult.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job.
Why'd you burn down the bank?
More like you need to
I
start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
No, that's
Did you let
not
someone in
exactly
that burn
what
down
I
the bank,
meant.
DJ?
You don't just get to leave me here. Will you go bet on Goblin Ball games?
What did you ask, Riley? Sorry, the dialogue
Did
talked over you.
you let someone in who's gonna burn down the bank?
I didn't do it on purpose. He said he was just making a deposit. And
Well,
he didn't burn down the
He did
bank.
deposit.
What?
He did put a deposit. He put a deposit on every single person's life.
Well, no, he didn't burn down the bank. He just made a lot of withdrawals instead. I should have used the truth serum on him.
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again. Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again, not what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client. But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
I hate you.
Oh, Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better or we're out on our asses.
No pressure.
That's my girl.
I hate you.
You know what'd be crazy, DJ?
So much.
What if a bunch of indie games that had like wacky space things that were all in the same world? Like, what if Subnautica and Slime Rancher are in the same universe?
Highly doubt it, but it is possible.
Could you imagine? That is so funny.
Treat any non-human visitor with extra scrutiny. Remember, if you see something, say something. The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning... So basically you're being racist. The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline companion Sparkle shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Take this opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. Rather than repairing the dungeon which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I am having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Malcolm. Okay. I hate Malcolm, but I will give you a call.
What do you mean you love Malcolm?
Do I have to choose what to power now? I'm afraid to click on one of these. I like the decoder ring. Oh no! Oh no! Sailor, no! The choice paralysis.
Oh yeah, they got rid of the support role in multiverses.
Oh, they can only... That's dumb.
Yeah, they just replaced with mages.
Okay, well...
So all these supports have to be mage.
This can only go terribly, Sailor. Whatever.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl. Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
I don't trust that for a second.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot suite and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Okay. So, Malcolm...
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors. An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
You may laugh, but I'm sure that you're an artist at heart.
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist. Holy...
I'm gonna talk to you again because I was told to...
If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint. A note was left at my shop late last night. You can have a look if you like.
I've got some work for you to do. Come to the sprawl at 2:30. There are 2 ways to paint your stuffs. One legit, the other in cuffs. The little girl will guide your way so that you can earn your portion of official sprawl currency. It didn't rhyme.
Mysterious letters are way more common these days. And I have a feeling I'm the little girl they're talking about.
Okay, so she is a girl.
I didn't want to say, but you are indeed a little girl.
For my age, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
How old are you?
I'm 12.
You still seem pretty little.
I'm gonna be so upset if that's not what I'm supposed to do. They seem fine.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
Blue.
I like blue, I guess.
Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting blue in your honor.
That was a bad decision. It was a bad decision. I didn't think you would do that. Oh no. No. What do you want, a parade? Oh no. Should I rewind that? While saying art isn't profession is rude. It isn't in medieval times. I don't know if I want to rewind that. I'm not going to. I honestly just don't want to use the time thing at all.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard. Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvator, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar, son of Queen Anne, who was daughter of King, son of Queen Anne, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Anne, who was daughter son of Queen, who was daughter of King, son of.
Thank you. Wow. Okay, I think I got it.
I could whip him.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulphur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulphuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
I guess you weren't important enough to go to the big party, huh?
As a matter of fact, the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
And you bought that?
I did, until just this moment.
This poor dude.
An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and the Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily. Imagine the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide.
We're gonna make
would
guns.
create a union that would make our two kingdoms the envy of the world.
We're gonna make guns. I don't like that already.
Has Princess Desdemona ever even met Prince Flinflon?
Phineas, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the
God.
throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas
What
and
about
Queen
God?
Buttermilk,
What
who was
happened?
daughter of King.
Oh, you just noticed there's a Buster Sword and a Master Sword in the background. I see the Master Sword and I think you're right. Yeah.
Please, stop!
I almost want to use the Truth Serum.
I'd love to get this over with and go home. It was never my dream to run about listing some long-dead monarchs because that spoiled man-child, Prince Phineas, can you sport me a $5 Pomp, can't get a girlfriend. Why can't he get a girlfriend, you ask? Because he's never been faithful to a woman in his life. And he never will be, because he's a louse. A no-good, runabout louse. Oh, my. Where was I? Ah, yes. Prince Phineas.
Well, I already know what to do about that. No, thank you. Fuck no. We're gonna rewind time.
But I was assured entry so I could announce the eventual arrival of Prince Ugh, fine. I will go. But there is a representative of the Marvog Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess. If you won't let me in, you must not let in the Marvog delegate either. It's only fair.
Wait, am I supposed to let the envoys in? Unite a high-ranking his way back to another gate. You definitely screwed up. Well, so you can go. So it says 5 out of 5. I wonder if I restart the level, if it will just. Let's do this real quick, right? So let's restart the level, and then we'll check the timer again, and see if we get infinite retries as long as we go through the thing. Because this isn't gonna change, right? And I want to keep as many resources as possible. Having to do this every time is gonna suck, though. Metal detector, sure. Coder ring. X-ray. Bullwhip. I don't know what the bullwhip is for, to be honest with you. I don't want to use it. But so, I know...
Hello, ma. Just have my supplies here.
Okay, so we know we're supposed to call Malcolm. That's definitely on there.
Well, it's about time he showed.
Yeah, shut up.
What's that? Yes, I insist.
Yeah. And then you're gonna talk to him.
You have paint with you.
Me?
Painter. Trust
You
him.
may laugh, but I'm...
Oh, huh?
We know he's probably fine, and then...
If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm...
Gives the thing. It's gonna tell us, okay. Trust him.
Mysterious letters are way more common these days.
I didn't want to say, but you are indeed a little girl.
For my age, I'm not.
How old are you?
12.
I'm 12.
Okay. So now we're gonna admit him, but then when he asks us about our favorite color, we're gonna say no. That way the jester gets whatever color he wants painted.
Many thanks.
Nope.
I don't really have a favorite color.
Oh, you really should. Oh, well, I will paint with all of these colors in your honor.
Uh-oh.
Thank you again.
Did I just make it worse? I don't know. Am I supposed to pick red? Oh, wait. Hold on. Check this out. So, no. So, if you restart the full level, you don't waste any time travel slots, which is great. I'll be right back while this goes ahead and plays out.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Alright.
Or they have beat the game.
Did you get the last story thing?
Who was daughter... Son
I don't know. I went to like this place. There's like two diversion
who-
paths, and they both
son-
have the exact same spot, anyways.
Thank
And they
you.
got
Wow.
an achievement called doors like these.
I think that means you got it.
Made it all the way to the end of the glass desert place.
So I know this guy's legit. That doesn't means I just gotta talk
Prince
to him a
Phineas
bunch.
himself will arrive in the prince will be christened.
I saw
That
the
sounds
gold
like it's gonna
slime
be-
for the first
Oh,
time,
yes,
and
one
I
of the-
threw food at him,
I thought I
and
might
I
be asked
launched
to
him
play
with
my
the
bugle for the
quicksand, and he
occasion.
died.
But the prince assured. An alliance between the...
Those sulfur mines smell like farts. Does Prince Flinflon smell like farts?
A little bit. I mean, his name is Phineas, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the...
Please, stop.
And now, in celebration of the beginning of this new chapter of prosperity between the kingdoms of Petra, if music be the food of love, then you know what to do, and a 2, and a 3.
Look. He plays a wretched little tune badly. Sounds fine.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, thank you, kind child. You know, I could have been the first bugle in the Petrardian orchestra. If we had an orchestra. Perhaps you know of a music director in the sprawl looking for a man with good embouchure?
I'll keep a lookout for that.
Okay, so I have to let him in. If I don't let him in, it's just gonna be a problem. Oh, Seb is playing I Am Fish.
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona.
I hope not.
Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess. If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvarg delegate.
Made an annoyingly ambassador. If I didn't admit him, it would have led to trouble.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
What does the bullwhip do?
The hat. She was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear. I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away. But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if greater worth than my previous hat.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy is the head, as they say.
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well.
Why did you waste throwing
You
it away?
seem like the type of guy that...
Not just fancy.
Why did you throw it away?
This old hat of yours must have been something special.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
What does that mean? Fantastic
Mr.
hat.
Fantastic Hat.
That's a very fitting name.
Alas, it was. My...
Okay, so I'm going to admit him, but we're also going to rewind time.
I hope you find your hat, Mr.
Actually, let's get more
Fantastico.
information first.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
I have no doubt in my mind.
I'm probably gonna end up rewinding to there. But I know if I just talk about it and trust him all the time, it should be fine. Uh-oh.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Eg tagmaya kora una guahatag.
What's the best line right here?
Oh.
Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail, Praetor Gargan! Kapla!
I'm gonna be joining Adrian in the other chat.
He's already back? I don't know why he left just to come back near immediately. What's with the skull and you got there?
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess. I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
And now, let's talk about what you've got under there.
What?
Holy
Haha! You are impressed by my ceremonial weapons. Each of these weapons have drank their fill of blood in ceremonial combat, or of the blood of those who tried to remove them from me. Haha! Yes, you are indeed wise, little one.
That's...
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives. Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
Oh dear God. Is there a prize for, winning the ballet?
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess...
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally. A warrior poet. Hail Praetor Kargan! The message is... Ektag maya kola una guahatag. Or in your language... It is marriage which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation. That is the closest translation, even though it loses some of the beauty it has in our tongue.
You speak our language very well. Could you teach me something in Marvogian?
It's just Marvog. Not in or rights or ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn? There are many ways to say this, but most common is Kwarg. Which translates to, I am watching you.
I love it, Kwarg.
Cool.
Let her in. I don't know what the third lover is. I don't.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvog. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Kapla! Little linguist. You admitted. Okay, so...
Whoa there, Lucy.
No.
Hello and salutations to you,
No.
most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the
No.
Sprawl. I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly,
No, you're
a knight
not.
of some minor renown, which is also me.
No.
I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty.
No.
If there's nothing else, I will be...
No.
Can I see this invitation you received from... This letter looks like you made it yourself using old newspaper clippings. And it's on the back of a Monty's restaurant flyer.
Boy, you have keen eyes. All right, so maybe I wasn't invited per se. But I know the princess will be happy to see me, so I made this myself. Anyway, keep the flyer. Monty's serves incredible soup.
Denied. I don't need to see anything else. Out. Good day, sir.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful. You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
I wonder what his special thing was.
Hey kid, are you Lil?
Who's that?
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you've got me. Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
Oh, no.
See you around, kid.
Little girl stands at the gate, making choices. I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come and meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world.
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
It's Malcolm. It had Malcolm's sigil on it.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Oh no!
Afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
She's got blood.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in. But so far, I'm not optimistic.
She's got blood
Do you
over
have
her.
any idea or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do?
Yes.
Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
Just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Well, fuck it. Did I take an action? Didn't take an action. I am out of crystals. This kind of sucks.
I'm just so thrilled to the people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up. I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
She doesn't look all sus at all. I'm gonna let you decide, Taylor. Do we fully question her, or do we just straight up deny her? Because I'm not letting that thing in, and I have no tools left. Although, I kind of... Hold on. I'm curious. Can I rewind time here? I kind of want to rerun back to him. Because I don't want to bother... I'm not going to bother with the achievement ones. But I want to rewind to him, because if I rewind to him, I can get the truth serum back. Which is the main thing I would love to use on her, just to see, like, what the hell she's actually wanting to do. What should we do? I'm gonna let you choose, because I'm playing this game, because you're here. In the meantime, while I wait for your response,
Okay,
I'm gonna
Lil.
talk to her.
Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Uh-huh.
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief.
Yes, but should I use the should I go back in time so I can use the truth serum on it, or is it not worth
That I
it?
likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief.
Jesus.
So much grief.
Just stop singing.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
So do I rewind for the actually no, I don't think it's worth going through all of that.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yes, you can.
I may have a large sum of gold that I brought with me to start my new life in the big city.
Is it 200 gold? It's got to be at least
You
200.
can forget a few things that I just sang at you. I'll give you 50 gold coins. Can you imagine? Think about how many musicals you could go see with 50 gold coins. But I'll only give it to you if you let me in right now. 50 gold coins.
Oh no, not again. I'm sorry.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I can't wait to do the evil playthrough. There's gonna be an evil version. Like, I think, slight spoiler.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
She's gonna kill me.
You're the worst.
You're the worst. Okay. Two stars? With the right tool, there may have been more to find. I'm assuming the right thing would have been the x-ray here. Either that or the truth serum. But I didn't have it. So I mean, we will have above 2 stars. Should we go back or no? Jail button would have been funnier. You right. You right. A jail button would have been funnier. Should we go back or should we just let it go? It's also important to note that you don't need to do all 3 things to get 3 stars. But I think you need to do all 3 things to get all the other stars. Yeah, get the resources back. Oh, you're right, because we also used X-ray on her. Although I don't know if you need X-ray on her. I don't know. Let's just... we're gonna go back. Yeah. We're gonna go back and we're gonna try and just talk it out. And not use the resources. Because I definitely didn't need to waste Truth Serum on this dude. Like, at all.
Good afternoon, child.
Yeah.
Why come all this?
We heard this. We
You
trust
seem
him.
like...
Not.
This old hat of yours.
Oh, it was.
What is that?
Fantastico. Mr. Fantastic Hat.
That's
definitely.
a very.
Alas,
Why'd you throw out your old hat, you
your
stupid
persistent inquisition has driven me to confess. The hat, she was too much. Too fantastic for one. I did not lose that.
I can only imagine.
Heavy.
idiot? Okay, let me admit him. So if we do this, it should still be all three. No issues. Hopefully.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fan.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will...
Okay.
I have no doubt.
So I trust that. The only thing that does concern me about this one, and I kind of want your help. Actually, no, I have time rewinds.
I come with a message.
Yep, we know, and I like.
The
I think
praetor
she's
bid
way
me say
hotter.
directly. Grant
That's
me
a personal
access to
bias,
the.
though. Okay, so I'm gonna try talking it out with her and not using the X-ray if I can avoid it, because I know. See, the only thing that concerns me is to get the star, we had to get the bag, and the only way we got the bag is with the X-ray. We also didn't take her swords, and that was perfectly fine. I'm not gonna attempt to
I
take her
killed
swords.
19.
Yeah.
I have brought.
I am smart. Okay, so she just gives us the bag, so we don't have to waste that at all. Trust it.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gift.
As is customary.
This is how you know I am worthy to.
Of course, I know you are worthy. I know you are so worthy. I just want to talk.
The praetor is attending the ballet.
Oh, so the
Ballet is.
Trust it.
Oh dear God.
In slaughter.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry. What exactly was?
And then
The.
we're
It is-
gonna.
That is the close.
We're gonna
You speak our language.
just to be careful. I'm gonna do
There
the
are
exact
many
same
ways.
things.
Cool.
Korg. I'm gonna say that to someone. Next person I don't like, I'm just gonna say, yep, Korg. Okay. So now we'll check this. So all we did was question her. We didn't call. We didn't do anything. We didn't use any tools.
You have honor, little one.
Kapala. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So that's nice. Now, with him on the other hand, I am going to talk it out with him.
Whoa there,
I
Lucy.
don't know if we need to
Hello
decode it
and
or
salutation.
not. But that's
I am
okay.
the
I can
envoy of-
rewind it to
I
right
have
here if
received
I
a-
want. Because I already know that letter's
If
bullshit.
there's nothing else.
I don't want to waste...
When word reached me that
I don't
Princess
wanna waste the ring if
Desdemona
I
was
can
going to be
help it.
entertaining potential suitors, I knew my days of jousting and dragon slaying were behind me. I saddled up my faithful steed Lucy and rode hard across the realm. For thrice 3 days we rode, stopping only to aid. Now we are here to exclaim our dearest.
You really don't look like the dragon slaying type.
Looks can be deceiving. By my eyes, you don't look like the castle guarding type.
I'm not. This is my dad's job. Have you ever met Princess
Alack a day, I have not. And though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of. Steady on, Lucy. I was only.
I don't like the fact that I can see sewn, like, stitches here.
How do you know she wants you to come and marry her?
In that glimpse of her, I could see she was.
Yeah, I don't think that's how.
Last one.
All right. It's true. I'm not the gallant Sir Beverly, knight of some minor renown. I'm just an envoy to plain Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball. I've been watching the princess launch the ceremonial first slingshot at Goblin Ball matches for years. My heart has been hers ever since that day. Please let me in. I must see her and let her know how I feel before.
Couldn't you try writing to her?
I have tried many times, but I don't know her address, and I don't know how to write. Both of these, my two great shames.
Well, my apologies, my friend. So it seems like most things you can honestly get out of people with just talking. Which is good for me.
I understand. You have not seen the.
But let me double check to see what we have here. Did we have the gold star before? I don't think we had the gold star before. Yeah, we definitely didn't have the gold star before.
Hey, kid, are you Lil?
That's me.
Okay, good. Got a mysterious letter here for you?
Yep.
Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious.
Oh.
Does this mysterious letter have that?
Your dad is Hamish?
Yep.
Only 3 payments?
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyway.
Okay, so we know it's from Malcolm. Because I know the sigil. Because my brain is insane.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I really got to catch up to my partner.
What? Admit him. What? Wait, what? I don't... What?
You had me worried there for a second. See you around, kid.
What? Oh, okay, we're... I was like, did I just mess up the
Nothing
whole
weird or
thing?
creepy about that.
Okay, and then the last one is Creepy Lady. Now, what do we use on Creepy Lady?
Where's that music coming from?
Do
What
we
is
use,
happening?
Do we use metal detector, or not metal detector? Because we don't know if metal detector works. Do we use X-ray or truth
I've
serum?
traveled from afar, a simple girl.
Oh, thank God, I can skip it. What do we use? So we have the ring left, which I'm gonna save for tomorrow, because we can only have 1 gem, which sucks. And do we use truth spray or X-ray? Or I could try the 50-50 on the metal detector. I don't think the whip is gonna do much of anything. While I wait for you, I'm also gonna see what the hell everyone else is up to. Let's see. Oh, they're just both in heat, and then he's in wording, and he's in freaking try the truth serum. All right, I trust your judgment.
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right. I should have become a lawyer or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater. Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that.
Why, that was so strange. I seem to have blacked out for a moment. No matter.
Okay, so we found a couple things that weren't there, but it did mention seeing something. What is that?
What is that?
That's a flamethrower.
Oh, that's just Fossy.
What's a Fossy?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
Nope.
Friends shouldn't take. That makes me a little bit.
Okay, I've had about enough.
Fuck no. Nope.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of
Sense, not a friend.
You're the worst.
You're the worst. There we go. Despite the songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and managed to take away her toy. Good job. Okay. So this is the best outcome. We still have... We did waste True Serum. We didn't need to use the True Serum. But that's okay. Because I think we get 3 gems. Do your job performance 3.5. You're paid 20 gold for your shift. You let him do... What do you want, parade? Remember, 3 stars represent a good score in Little Guardians here. The 4-star result relies on superb deduction, the perfect loadout, and a bit of luck. Or try some combination of all 3 things. Right, so... The 4th star means that essentially you already knew... Since it will guide you toward a 3-star result, but the 4th star is up to you. So getting 3 stars is easy. And I don't know what gave him a 4-star, because I just talked to him the whole time. Same with her. I didn't need anything. Him, I'm assuming I need to use the x-ray to figure out that something was wrong with his horse, and I didn't. But I don't really care enough in this playthrough. So first playthrough, the only one I'm probably going to stream is I genuinely want to avoid using the time machine as much as possible, even though we've already used it a bunch. I want to avoid using it as much as possible, and I also want to try getting either the best outcome or a good outcome. Well, this definitely doesn't look like a normal dungeon. It's ideal for prisoners that have one arm. Your castle needs a dungeon, right? Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization of what this bucket is for. Oh boy.
Is this the right place?
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
What do you want, Malcolm? Is he gonna kill me? He's probably gonna kill me. Oh! Oh no! Wait!
Oh,
this
you
is,
dared.
Wait.
Hello.
This is the perfect
Welcome to my
meme.
lair of chaos.
This is the Hamilton meme. I can't. Wait. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause for a second. Hold on. Hold on. You know the one I'm talking about, right? Hold on. Yes. Hold on. This is literally perfect. I just want the short. Here, this one will work. Wait. I'm doing way too much for this. But that's okay. I can just turn desktop audio on, and I can put... Yep. That works. Okay. Hold on. Right here. This one will work.
Mr. Vice President.
Mr. Madison. Senator Burr. What is this? Literally, this is just the perfect explanation of what the hell is going on right now. Did that even come through? Hold on. It looks the exact same. Anyway. Literally is the perfect thing. Mr. Vice President. Mr. Madison. Senator Burr. What is this?
It looks like a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom.
She is...
It can be two things. I'm a minimalist.
Clearly with the wall hanging.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
Yes.
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
Why? You have guards.
The point
there.
is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
You want me to do favors for you. Use my position at the gate to let in the people that you want in, deny who you don't. Am I on the right track?
You're at the station.
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing.
But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. You choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she?
His right hand. Pick his right hand. You can't go wrong when you pick right.
Malcolm is left-handed, I think. So I'd...
It's gonna be neither. We know it's gonna be neither.
Ah, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
But... Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
But...
That concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new, mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
It's called being an adult.
Yeah, trust me, I hate being an adult too.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Goodbye!
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start...
I should have brought another drink.
You should have brought another drink. Wait, can I just time wind? I need to find a way to sell things. Can I go anywhere but the tavern? No. This music goes too hard. In fact, that one guy's gonna be upset, I think.
Boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Yeah.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
Can I talk to the better one? I want to talk to the better one. The better one! Ooh, I like that hat.
Hey! We have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
I would have taken it.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
It's a shame, buddy.
It's broken. If you can find someone to fix it, be my guest.
This poor dude's upset.
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about? If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
No, I totally let them in.
What? Why? I thought we had a deal.
No, you thought you could bribe a guardian of the Free Peoples of the Sprawl, which is a very serious offense.
Please forgive me, incorruptible and honest steward of the kingdom. I beg you, forgive.
All right, stop groveling. Now don't let me catch you around here again, you hear?
We don't take bribes. We try not to take bribes.
I hear. You are truly worthy and filled with honesty from the core. You have an air of trust within us that permeates.
Thank you.
Here's some Destiny 2.
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy blinkers, Gerby bonbons. Anyways, it's just through that.
Awesome. Is that gonna be my shop? I just realized he's gonna sell the shit at Confiscate. I hate
That
it.
Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
What's up, Malcolm?
Lil, you came.
Of course I did.
Welcome to Garby Bunches Emporium of Wonder. You're my very first customer.
How much money do you have?
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting
He
the
has
guards.
the shield from
and
the
when I
one
looked
guy.
around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling guardsman tool power-ups. If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals, both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind, as well as power-ups for all of your tools. It's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better.
I agree.
Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
They're 50 each. That's 1 upgrade. That's half an upgrade. I'll take one of those. I don't think I can do anything with these. $35%? It's not even half. Well, no wonder it didn't work. I want... To be honest, I think Truth Spray and X-Ray are the most important. Well, sir, that's Beverly's shield. I agree, yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, but these are permanent.
Back for more?
Okay, so he's just a selling shop. I'm also gonna buy 1 crystal because I have the money. I honestly could have shaken down the one guy. But I'm not going to be that guy. Oh, Sailor, you're on Helldivers too, I see.
You are truly worthy and...
Thank you.
You guys are no help at all.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but... Quiet, you.
I'm pretty sure I'm ready. So, permanent upgrades are nice. Oh, you did a commendable job. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without tape. Really high quality work. It brought much needed breath of life. Where some Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, until the 7th child, Becky, a goblin, is due sometime in the spring. Good for you, Seamus. Presented himself at the court, which began okay until sheer politeness Princess acknowledged his bugle. Proceeded to toot his own horn, which rapidly diminished the favor he had. Awesome. I thought it was fine. That night, lying in bed in the chambers, he provided visiting dignitaries. He felt vexed that the lowly guardsman had refused his generous offer of a bribe. The nerve of some people. Best guy. Entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured Henry's hats, Linda's lids, Homer's hashed dairy, the Chateau Shack, Mind Your Millionaire, hats, all caps, and even Gil's humor yurt. None of them had the type of hat he was searching for. Rest assured, he will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. After relaying Prince Kikura's message to the princess, the Mirana envoy walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawl's repertory companion rehearsing in the park. Seeing that the ballerinas of Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the McGarv envoy decided to join in and teach them a thing or two. Now the Sprawl's ballerinas are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Since the envoys... I keep forgetting you can spy on me, right? Since the envoy was distracted, the praetor never got word if the princess received their message. But don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor and got back on his fake horse. Yes, even the horse was fake, which we knew. We just didn't have an extra thing to do anything with. And went home to his real hut, where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in his very real depression. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside of the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. Awesome. So we most likely won't see Chloe again, which is good. Oh, I got an achievement. I think there's achievements for beating all the levels.
It's News in the Morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentirosa.
And then there's
Breaking
an achievement
news.
for each of the different
The
endings.
chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl.
Oh, great.
Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43.
Oh my gosh.
A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
Wait, what? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Jeez. Oh, there's an ad break. Shit. We already know what's in here. I don't know. This game seems... I don't have to read the
Oh,
letter.
look, another note.
I'm at the Goblin game. Yep. To run the entire circumference of the Sprawl. I should have competed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. There's an extra $5 just for you.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
If I can bet less than 20, I'll do it. If I can't bet less than 20, I'm not going to do it. Okay, expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petard and Praetorian. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. Today is the Goblin Tri-Cup semifinal between our beloveds. Okay, I already knew that. There's been a BS report regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. A reminder to the guard force, city officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. Well, it's a good thing I upgraded it. I have free crystals, right? I hope. 5. I do have free crystals. Okay. 2 in that. 2 in this. 1 in the ring. So it looks like the gems do reset at the end of the night, which is good. Alright. Yep. Who's first?
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrarch, here before you in the Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no.
Wait, I do have
Although I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people, no better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
He looks the same.
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulphur mine, only 4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last. No matter, we look forward in Petrard. No sense crying over spilt. Well, there it is.
I'm glad things went well. Jeez, 4 dead? At an opening ceremony?
Yes, tragic. Avoidable, but still tragic. Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers and 1 server. Could have been much, much worse.
Well, if I don't let him in, I'm gonna get in trouble, and I also don't want to delay him. He's told not to unnecessarily delay him.
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants. Much appreciated, little one. I'll be sure to send a case of quality Petrardian fizzy to your local establishment. Nice to keep some of my favorites on hand anyway.
Is that gonna be Max Star? No. Okay, so we're gonna restart already. But before we restart, I'm gonna try and get more information out of the second person. Hey.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the sprawl.
Awesome.
I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
We can use literally everything. Wow, it's empty.
That toolkit was handed down to me by my great aunt Gildy, one of the finest restorers of beauty this world has ever known. A kit like this in the right hands, and there's nothing you can't do.
I think you'd know what to do with these better than I would.
I appreciate it, especially coming from a fellow tool enthusiast.
Tool enthusiast?
You got your own awesome toolkit there, and I bet you love using it as much as I do mine. Tell you what, if there's anything you need fixing, I'd be happy to take a look for you.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern has been on the fritz for ages now.
Awesome.
Oddly enough, fixing fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty. I'll go there straight away and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
I don't understand what any...
Awesome. Okay. I want to talk to
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way. In case... The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
It's a dwarf. He's a dwarf.
I'm sure they were glad to have you as a personal insurance policy.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
Okay. So I'm gonna admit him. We know we don't need full 3 to get a 3-star. I don't know about a 4-star though.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight.
Welcome back.
By the way, do you know of a good inn
Stopped
nearby?
Adrian them for a bit. I went to go see what Kaja and Laura do, but they were pretty much all
Not a
definitely
classic
muted.
beauty, but she'll
I
get
say
you where
that
you need
Chip
to
was the
go.
one definitely muted.
My kind of establishment.
Oh, I lost out one of my perks.
Awesome. Okay, I need to rewind the day so I can deal with him. Actually, I feel like accepting him straight up because I know he's real is probably the best methodology. I don't care, I already know that. So we'll just accept him straight up, not even bother delaying him, and not spot him the $5. Oh, this is gonna be the most annoying thing. I forgot I have to redo all of this. 2 X-ray. No, not that. Wrong one back. There we go. That one gets it. Awesome. Alright.
Yes, it is I. Please, for the way.
Let him in. You have to let him in. Go. Out. She. Not even gonna bother talking to you. Just go.
And with that...
No.
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me?
I don't have money.
Not terribly surprising, lower class working type. Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on. Never mind. I'll find someone a bit more well-heeled to help me.
Absolutely. Have a great day, sir. Fuck all.
They're saying have a great day, sir. I don't know what you're going to say. I don't know why they laugh so hard.
I kind of want to rewind it again just to see if giving him the money actually gives me a perfect star. Because if it does, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'll restart the level. There's so much rewinding in this game, which normally I don't like. But it's okay. Honestly, $5 is not a problem, especially considering his photo. I think it's worth $6.
$5 is $5, I guess.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't mind spending it for a whole gold star. Especially considering the fact that one of the achievements for this game is you get a perfect 4-star on every person in a level. Although, I'm not trying to like 100% the game right now, I'm just playing the playthrough.
Yes, please.
Shut up. Don't care. Admit him. I think probably the reason it knocked me a point was because we stalled him the one time, and it said not to
And
stall
with
him.
that...
Yeah.
much appreciated. Nice to keep some of my
Just have an
favorites
effect
on
his
hand.
pro. I honestly hope you lose. No, you actually get a worse score if you give him money. That is funny and stupid. So wait, is the actually, that means, is the right thing to do just to waste all of his time and not give him money? Oh my god. I'm gonna be so tired of him by the time I'm done with this. It's honestly not even the... It's not the, like, gameplay that's even the most annoying part. It's this. Doing this over and over and over and over again. Okay, so we're gonna waste all of his time. And we're not giving him money.
Yes, it is I.
I mean,
Please,
he's probably the worst of
although
the two options.
You'll be glad.
I already heard about that.
I love fighting
I'm
against
glad they-
streamers that
Yeah.
make video like DJ, because then I can look at their stream afterwards, and then either they get really angry at me or they are like, good game. That's funny.
I've heard tell that the barbaric warmonger Praetor Kargan is my chief rival for the hand of your fair princess.
And I hope she wins.
Can't even find decent competition these days. The Marvarg are a loathsome bunch of butchers, killing each other over the tiniest infractions. Bump into someone in the checkout line, trial by combat. Accidentally sneeze on a sacred heirloom, trial by combat. Worst vacation of my life.
I wouldn't take the Marvog lightly if I were you. They are a proud warrior race who defend their own.
Ha! That is nothing compared to a handsome carriage ride around the sulfur depots in the...
That sounds pungent.
Indeed it... Oh, for goodness sake, do I really need to announce myself all over again? Who do you think you are, peasant, to hold up the likes of me? The sooner you...
If I could kick you out, I would kick you out. Lucky for you,
I'm sorry.
ordered to let
This
you
is my dad's post.
Ugh, incompetence at every turn. First... this week is...
I wasted all of his time, hopefully, to help the government not have to deal with your bullshit.
And with that...
No. Don't want to is what I want to say.
Not terribly
Shut it. Okay, so literally can't do anything about that. Unfortunate. Now this guy, I know is on the
Good
up and
day.
up, and I don't want to waste my.
I was hired to come along with the prince.
I'm sure they were glad to have.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they did, wouldn't spend it.
Yeah, I hate him too.
If I could have afforded to stay home, I would have.
Was it a threat? A horse?
Nope, just a big heaping pile of money.
Chucky's
The king
so
and-
busted.
The future prosperity of Petrard depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke. This is their only chance to marry rich.
I guess that explains the big deal everyone's making out of this whole let's marry the princess off thing. Shouldn't she have some kind of...
Now that is something seriously worth considering. If you happen to have anything that's broken down and needs a good...
Perfect.
I'm capable of working more magic with these two hands than the whole bloody guild of mages, I'll tell you.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox...
Oddly enough, fixing free...
I don't under...
Awesome. Great. This should be a perfect start, and we get the jukebox fixed. Want the man in.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. By the way,
No better place than the Twisted...
my kind of establishment.
4 stars? 3 stars! No! Fuck! I'm not doing the Margrave again. I'm not doing the Margrave again. I will... That's so annoying. That's actually the worst. Oh, that's the worst.
Good day. I'm not staying long.
That's so upsetting. Why do I have to use this? It's a good thing I got 2 uses.
That toolkit was handed...
I think you'd... Tool?
You got...
As a matter... I don't...
Okay. So now...
I was hired...
Talking to him again,
I'm
trust him. And then I'm pretty sure I can just let him in and it should be fine. I will say, if it doesn't give me the 4 stars and I just wasted that, I'll be really upset.
I thank you for... By the way...
No.
My...
That's how you 4 star. You just have to have the right tools, which sucks.
Sprankles!
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Weep, weep, weep.
You guys are terrible actors. Fuck no. Drug dealers.
What's this then?
That's dust.
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there after all.
No, pixie dust. It's an illegal narcotic used by layabouts and no-goodniks. What on earth is it doing inside Sprankles?
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that? I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of...
I'm not a judge.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
What? I didn't even... But I didn't...
Alright.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphogenias. I just know it.
Oh, good. And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
That better be 4 stars in my moveset. What? It's only 3 stars and a waste of an x-ray? What the hell's that?
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there.
The whole team came through a while ago, and the game is about to start. We all...
And you are...
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning. I don't have time for games right now. This game is gonna be a tough one today. There's a lot of people betting on your Sprawl Brawlers to win. Even my own dad is betting against my team. But I'm not gonna let him have this.
Sure, why not? Really, the truth serum? I had 2 uses of the truth serum.
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy Sprawl Brawlers. When you hear the crowd cheering my name, you'll know it's for me.
Besides, I'm probably gonna rewind it back.
Well, duh.
To get my X-ray back. What? You can't even get 4 stars with her. Okay, well that's upsetting. You're right. Now I'm upset.
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the
No, you're
Marvog
not.
Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag.
I still don't trust you.
She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
Daisy, would you report every single person that says easy in the video game?
No,
Not report, sorry. Would you block them?
probably.
Is there a reason why?
I don't like assholes.
I must
But this saying easy being an
the
asshole.
urge to need to focus. I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. And not some copycat looking to get into the city and use Praetor's likeness to... Phew, I did it. Now let me through, child.
Fuck no.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure and I must enter
No, you
your
aren't.
city to...
Just a few more routine.
Please hurry, I do not like to...
Lady, you...
Your
just said-
envoy said you had a message for the princess? What was that message again?
My message? Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi Flanagan Mok Tok. It means together we shall be married.
Bok Choi!
That's beautiful.
It's also
Thank
wrong.
you.
Because I remember what it actually
How
was.
long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvagian. I mean, this language we're currently...
Pathetic. Actually pathetic. I want to know what
But
the purple
I am
one
the
does.
prattler.
No, you are not. Oh, for the love of...
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear?
Are you stupid? No. Get out of here, wench.
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath.
No. I'm waiting for the real one to come in. Yeah, fuck off. Amateur. Now that is
Little
the
warrior,
one.
I am weary after a long
That's the
journey,
sexy
and I
girl I
am
was
not
waiting
used
for.
to being made to wait. Let me pass on my way.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla?
I love her.
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry
Of
immediately.
course, absolutely. I won't do anything else because I know that's the real one. Look at her. That's great. Not even a question.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire.
I hope you two get married.
You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history
Kapow.
for this encounter. For victory. For Marvog. Kapla!
Do I have anything? Oh, wow. After the imposter, it was clear. Yeah. So, wait, hold on. Let me just check. So, I didn't need to waste the truth serum. I don't need to waste the truth serum. And I just admit her straight up. So honestly, I'm thinking about rewinding to here, but I want to see what the next one is just to double check. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that was the last one. If that's the last one, I don't need to rewind. Like, I could rewind for this back, but it's not gonna matter. Because I'm gonna get more crystals because I already put one crystal in the Dakota ring, and I don't need to fix it anyway. It is kind of a shame, though, that... I mean, I don't want him to win anyway. He's kind of a dipshit. Maybe I could find out he was also smuggling something? I don't know. That's second playthrough business. I'm not... We're here to play the game directly straight, no questions asked. Oh.
I still don't think the Dragon Snaplock I made would have been too bad for us to fate.
I do. It wouldn't have
You
been...
think so?
All it would have had to do was it would have cast Fire Breath, and I would have collapsed the entire thing in front of him instead of throwing off the fireball, which I think arguably would have been worse. Hey, Mr. Hat.
So I was freaking out so much
It is
because
not
of
as
the map you used.
fantastic as my previous hat.
The what?
My journey. It
Like when we went to the treasure hoard, he was like, "No, I don't like this head, DJ. No."
That's because I did didn't I do one? I did one shots with each of you if I remember correctly.
Not me.
Or not you. So I did one with mostly everyone else. And actually, no, I didn't do it with anyone else. Anyway, doesn't matter. I did one with Seb because of the way his back's... Well, no, I did one with Seb because he got knocked down at the first thing. Basically, he met a goddess at the exact same map location.
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling.
Smash doesn't like the
Commemorative
goddess, I'm
fingers.
assuming.
You there? What can I get for you today?
Yeah.
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did. You in?
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want
I
to bet
love
on who's
him.
gonna win the big game?
I love this guy. This guy literally was like, hey, it's illegal already. Who cares if
I
it's
can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Do I get to pick the amount?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
I'm gonna vote for them if I do have to.
They're not the best team in the game, but they got a real ringer playing for them. Saruna Goodfoot. Boy, when she gets going, you can't stop her. You sure you want to bet on them? Here are the teams at play.
I think it's gonna force me to pick
The
one
home
of them
team
now.
hasn't been doing... They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that...
It's not gonna let me not
Here are
bet
the-
now. Oh, I fucked up. I don't want to bet. And there's no... I don't want to
How
bet
much
on-
you looking to gamble?
Ah, I do get to pick the amount. Okay, we're gonna go 5, because we know 50. Yeah, I'm sure. No, I'm sure. 5.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
Real quick, PSA, only bet what you're willing to lose. Do you have a petition for me to sign?
Hello.
Alright, so how
Thank you
does
for coming to my booth
the
today. I'm here taking a poll on
how,
what the
how
new
does
name for the
the
stadium should be.
thingy work? The
What's wrong with
Drone
the
and-
Goblin Ball Stadium?
Slime Rancher.
The what?
How does the drone work in Slime Rancher?
I never used them.
Oh.
Because they... So, again, I played the game back when it was in early access, even before it had achievements. And then I started playing... Excuse me. I started roughly playing when 1.0 came out, and then they did all the gadgets and stuff, and by then I wasn't interested anymore.
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more
okay.
pizzazz in the title, and you don't get
Makes sense.
pizzazz without taking polls, or poll-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Yeah.
I just
Actually,
killed
I've
50
really gotta
pink
be-
slimes by throwing them into the sea.
Yeah.
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
Exciting.
Perfect. And the stadium? You would say it's, Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for...
It has washrooms.
Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied with the others. Thank
Your choice will have an effect on the sprawl.
Let's
Oh,
watch
no.
some Goblin Ball.
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But look, Kaladar star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel and she hurls it. And it's passed through the flaming gates. That's the game, folks. Too bad, Sprawl Brawlers, but that is certainly one for the record books for Saruna Goodfoot and the Kaladar Lightning.
So I should get 10 gold back, right? 10 gold?
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next
These
time for all your
mid-mangoes are
illegal
fucking
gambling
delicious.
needs. Just ask for Fredo.
So, actually, I'm curious. Can I time-wind that? No, it only works in the guard station. Okay. But I'll know that for next playthrough. They're guaranteed to win if I let her through. So I just bet everything. That or it's a gamble and I only won the percentage, whatever it was. But I feel like they just win if I let her through.
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman Lil. You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate.
I don't want to see the guards from
They
the other
almost
gates.
cleaned me out. But I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you have. Gee, thanks. Take a look.
Pretty sure I'm the only one that buys from you, but I can sell both these pictures now. I have 74. I really should have done that. I don't like gambling like that. I really should have bet more. That was a downside on my part. On the bright side, the jukebox should be fixed. Hey, it's my good buddy the dwarf.
Poor thing. I bet you were the life of the party once.
What? What happened? He's right here.
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns in all the towns in all the world.
Yeah. Hello?
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been broken for
I
ages.
didn't tell you that.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Must have been the rats.
Yuck.
She ain't a classic beauty.
You can say that again. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
For a price.
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about here?
15 gold should do it.
Pay the dwarf.
All right, it's a deal.
Pay the dwarf.
Beauty. See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody mages.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue.
Garby reminds me of Peter Griffin for some reason. Fair enough.
There you go. That should give the old
Shit, my
girl a
drone's
few more
doing shit,
years.
TJ. He's gaming.
Awesome.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
Now that's better.
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why.
Harry Potter reference, that's why.
Just one sock, not
Harry
even the
Potter
pair.
reference,
What am I
that's why.
supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
Hate to break it to you, I got no money.
I think I've done every.
I should have. I'll be right back. I should have fucking gambled more. I'm sad I didn't. That's so sad. was it? This was just sitting here, knowing the jukebox was broken, but waited for someone to bring it up so he could charge. Yeah. Sometimes it sucks to be the nice person, you know? That's a lie. It always sucks to be the nice person. Upon entering, he presented himself to the court, but because you didn't lend him a $5, he was not able to double it in the game of beer pong at the Basilisk Cup, which he could have then tripled by participating in Leaky Downsport's arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. I know it's for the best. Reverend Tinker left his interaction with Lola Gargman with a spring step. The connection you made during time, increasing tolerance towards non-humans, made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading up to bed in his room, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Son of Nobles Cup. They were able to overpower him and stuff him in a garbage can. He's found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. They still have his toolbox? And the Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and the entourage made to St. just in time for the solemn event of Sprankle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch. What came to the cats in attendance, who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves through... Okay. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be down the hall. Oh no! The Marquis. He wanted us to let him in. Yeah. Set fire to a cart full of hay. The fire spread to neighboring hay house, which is full of coloring books bound for orphans and other unwanted ragamuffins. Aren't team sports just the best? Prech. The fake one was wisely turned away the shtick on the road and was eventually picked up by the Margrove authorities for impersonating their beloved Praetorian. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, something called the Nutcracker. Oh boy. Because she was admitted to the gate without any hindrance whatsoever, the Praetor had a few extra minutes on her hands before she needed to present herself to the palace. She had just the best time. She met a good dog who she patted. She kicked the football around a couple, only slightly 50 ragamuffins on the wall, made an extremely clean cut. And she dismembered the left arm of a mugger who tried to take her coin purse. What idiot sees this lady and is like, yeah, I'm gonna try and take her coin purse. Are you stupid? All in all, it was one of the most relaxing afternoons of recent memory for her, and she was refreshed and rejuvenated by the time she made it to the court, where she dazzled those in attendance. Excellent. We're going down the right path. Fuck the other guy. Level 4. I think there's only 5 levels.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts Rhonda and Peg.
I think one of my favorite like small features in games are bestiaries, or like bestiary type things.
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started
What about
on
the
that.
what about the monster things?
No, I'm saying bestiaries or bestiary type things in video games and stuff are like my favorite thing to look at. It's like the Slimepedia or like in Slime Rancher or like the Pokédex and like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Appears to be
Or
the exciting Coliseum for sports.
I will say Hades has that, but with people.
I hate it.
Yeah, I probably still like
Split
looking at
down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring... It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to... In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to make... All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice.
Well, this is bad. I honestly want to play a game where I just deny everyone. I think that's going to be my next playthrough.
Whoa, someone's in a rush. Where are you headed to, my little rock?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Because she does run the place, you idiot.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to...
Don't worry, nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you...
It's been tougher than I thought.
I know, and
Ew, gross.
And I'm sorry times aren't what we want them to be. There's nothing I wouldn't give for... I promise one day I'll make...
I love you too, big guy.
Ew, gross.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling...
All right, I'll stop. I'm just...
Not for long. I'm due down...
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
Good soldier.
We are so alike in so many...
So long. See you at the...
See ya, Dad.
Something bad's gonna happen today. Yup.
Attention!
Oh God, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank goodness.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000. With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated.
Yes!
You can get back in your chair now.
Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get it?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and
Sailor,
jail
you hearing this?
Any questions?
Nope.
Very good. You've received your briefing.
Great. Do you have my writ? You do have my writ. Due to the sudden and unexplained absence, prisoners should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. I mean questioned. And don't be afraid to use that new jail lever. The city's morale is at an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. We're instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrants in this fall. Second-hand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance. Therefore, we're issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay you 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of your shift. Racism. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes willing to offer their assistance in search and rescue the princess. The High Council of Sprawl has their own plan to ensure the princess' safe return. The princess thing. People are going nuts. Have you heard about the crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to a more comfortable one goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. Of course it was Malcolm. Alright. We got 4. Garbage. Garbage. 2. Ooh, actually, we might be in trouble here, Sailor. I might have fucked up too much. I'm gonna go double X-ray because X-ray always seems to be the most useful. Plus, with the time rewind, we're just gonna be close. What?
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I'm a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl. I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think.
Sorry. Did you say your name was Buttface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill a character. I would have liked Spencer One or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot.
Malcolm.
Tell that bozo I have a craving for mangoes. If he can get me some by the end of the day, I'll be his friend and I'll marry him. If he doesn't, I'll still marry him. P.S. If you didn't interrogate him twice by this point, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about.
You're so weird.
Well, we're definitely restarting this day.
Gotta expand and sell my produce in new. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables.
I'm sure you can turn things around.
Maybe a little too much hard work. I'm not sure. No, you can't.
I am so sorry.
Aside from farming, this helps me gain faith. I do not think anyone likes the gifts.
I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out.
Would you prefer a pine cone?
No.
I'm not gonna jail you, but I have to deny you. Unfortunate, I know, but no goblins allowed. I've been ordered from the top.
Sorry, I'm under strict rules not to let in goblins today.
This is an outrage. Where will I sell my low-quality crops now? Everyone in Firewall Canyon. I do not eat them myself, they do not look the best. And everyone at home literally gets sick from them. Any chance I could bribe you with some kale and celery?
I think I'm better off without it.
Sorry, Great Goblin Uncle Jerry. Looks like the family farm will have to make way for another condominium.
Well, I didn't waste my thing, and I couldn't do anything else. What? Wait, what did I miss? We get to cuff and murder Songbird?
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee!
She got arrested. So hold on, while this drum roll is happening, so in the aftermath of us taking away her flamethrower, she tried to pickpocket a guard and she got arrested. But yes, we do have a jail lover now, so we can do that.
And I appear! Thank you! Thank you! Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially with him.
I don't trust this guy. Luck? Hey, it worked.
Ah, so you're interested in the metal rings. They're a part of the great... I'd show you the trick, but I can't seem to get them off my belt. So, Becky the birthday girl.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually...
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
Okay, I got my number. It's not even on the list. That's dumb.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
No.
Nope. What else do you do? This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenhoder or whatever. My name is Lil, and this is a guard shed, and you haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward, get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
You're not late. You're building...
Well, if I build too much of it, I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
I'm gonna let him in. Just to see what goes wrong. Watch, it'll be like this will have an effect.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, now I just need to figure out how to get there without being... Alakazoo, Alakazee, I'm going to be very late.
We. You forgot to say we at the end. 2 stars. The magician had a booking to get to, and the sprawl needs joy at a time like this. But since he didn't have his glasses, okay. So we're probably going to rewind the entire day, depending on the last 2. If the last 2 go really well, I'll just rewind him. Oh, come on.
Hi.
Hello. We would like to enter.
And you are...
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you have heard of me.
Bruh. Bruh. Brother man. Idiots.
You got us. We're goblins through and through. We're meeting up with a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that.
Normally I would too, and I could arrest you.
Needless to say, goblins are getting some especially unfair treatment all of a sudden, and there's this group called the Goblin Liberation Army that's putting down roots in the city.
Don't tell her, we'll get in trouble.
It's okay, Gary. Look, kid, if you let us in, I'll give you the address and the password so you can come see for yourself tonight.
This is so tempting. Do we honestly? How long is this
DJ.
one? What?
What was the time frame you gave me to 100% Elden Ring? Or Elden Ring, whatever it's called.
I think it was a year.
Was it a year? Okay.
From the day I gifted it to you, it's a year.
Okay.
10, 11.
Gifts on December, like, 30th.
That just means you have until next December 30th.
Well, every Friday you can do that, you're like, okay, Riley, you have a day.
So, there's 11... I wouldn't do that to you. So, there's 11 levels, and this is what, level 4?
I had no idea this was happening in this...
It's a rough go for a goblin in these parts, up against some powerful people, but you know what they say. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Mark Goblin Twain.
I'm gonna talk to the worried one.
Don't be like the rest of all those humans.
Listen, I'm not gonna be like the rest of humans that are gonna jail you. I'm just gonna tell you to get out, okay?
This is a
This is a tough one. I'm just gonna let you go. I'm not gonna jail you, which I totally could have done. I think we should let the goblin fast. 40 gold was for the magician.
Sorry, guys. I don't want to get in trouble. Entry denied.
You're just like all the rest of them. We'll see what happens to you when the time comes.
Ooh.
Viva la Gabalucion!
I should have jailed them. Yeah, you still told the company line. Way to be a narc. Maybe we'll let them in just for you, Sailor. Maybe we'll let them in. I want to see though where everything else is going.
Salutations to you, little
Yeah,
sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here. What a sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
How high are you on a scale of 1 to 500? 50. What do you got for me? No, he's got narcotics.
I call this particular blend Peace Blossom, bringing joy and mirth wherever she goes. Medicinal, of course.
No.
I understand completely. You have a job to do and you're doing it. I hope you let that peace...
I'm just gonna put it in this contraband box.
Yeah, man, that's cool.
How much does it sell for? 45 bucks! 0. What am I supposed to do with these things that sell for nothing? Wait, what? Oh, you only have 3 for the day. Well, that sucks.
Where have you...
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrard, the
Petrard
great
sucks.
desert in the south of Marvog,
Margov is dangerous as hell.
along the crystal
he's sipping
shores
that
of
tea.
Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar and the quaint farm. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the sprawl. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
I say
You
we
seem
let
like
this
a
man
very
in.
Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come.
Hold on. So we're gonna try this, right? We're gonna let him in. We're gonna see how bad it is, and then we're gonna force rewind. Because I think we did absolutely terrible in this level.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista.
How bad? Awesome. So steal his stash and then fucking let him in. Cool. We're gonna go back. We're gonna try and figure this out. So, did we wait? Fuck! I didn't check. Did I waste? I don't think I did. I think I only have one X-ray. No, I have
Lovers of the sprawl.
I have to have 2 X-rays.
And I appear. Wait a.
I'm sitting in.
Hold on.
Then
hold on. Wait. Pause. So we denied him. We got 3 stars. I should have just rewinded. I should have just restarted because that wouldn't have fucked up my time travel. That was stupid of me. I should have gone back and then not interrogated him at all. Since he literally doesn't matter at all. You matter though. Fuck. Well, we're pretty sure this guy's on the up and up. Maybe wait. Maybe I can talk to him.
So Becky the
And
Wait.
get
now
like a letter.
was the number.
No.
Nope.
Keep
This
going.
has been great.
What?
Super late for the kids to be party.
You're not late.
Well, if I build too much of.
Right. Can you send me
Do
the
you
letter?
know how hard it is to be a children's party? No one wants you to guess their card when some guy in a white robe can create fire or gold. That kind of thing you gotta be born with.
I'm sure you were born with your.
The only thing I was born with is astigmatism.
Okay, so talking to you helped zip. And I can't give you glasses because I don't have glasses. I give you a bun if it'll make you feel better. I don't even have an action left now. So wait, if I deny him, will that make it better? Hold on, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna deny him. I don't think he's a criminal.
Oh, no, this isn't good at all. All right, Mom and Dad, you get your wish. Your baby boy is coming. Alakazoo, Alakazee, I'm very disappointed.
You keep forgetting to add "we" at the end of your sentence. Still 2 stars. Cool. Okay. So no matter what I do with that guy, it's 2 stars. Maybe if I let him go all the way through? I don't know.
Yeah, he just hates you.
He might just hate me. So, I'm gonna actually talk to this guy a bunch because free rice. But we definitely want... So we want 1 ring, 1 metal detector, which surprisingly worked. 2 of that... No. 1 truth serum and 2 x-rays. So here's my thing. I think we use the truth spray. Since we know we're gonna need the x-ray for... Wait, is there 4 people or 5 people? I think there's only 4 people, right? So with you, I already know I just deny you.
Hello there.
So I'm just gonna talk. We're just talking. Whole time.
Got
Come
it.
on. Free rice.
I'm sure.
Free rice.
Please take it.
Yeah, I know. I confiscated. I don't care. Yep. Let's talk a second.
Aside from this, I do.
I don't think.
Would you?
No.
On some days, I go on adventure. I hate going in there, but everybody says it is necessary. I do not. Please do not make me go in there.
Look out! There's a monster.
Where? Oh,
No, I'm not.
where?
You're such a noob.
Okay, we're denying him anyway. You said you wanted to let the other goblins in, right, Sailor?
Sorry, I'm under.
This.
Yeah, there's only
I do
4.
not eat them.
I think I'm better.
Sorry, great.
So 3 stars. Cool. There's that. Now we need to do. Now for this guy, I'm thinking we just let him go immediately.
And I up. Wait.
I'm.
Then I'm.
Cause unless I X-ray him and he's carrying something, it's not gonna do me any good. Cause he's definitely telling the truth. He's not lying. Let him in.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of.
Yeah.
Now I just need. Alakazoo, Alakaz.
Yep. Good luck. Still 2 stars. I genuinely don't know what to do about him.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello!
And you are.
Magnus the Mag.
Okay, I'm gonna try truth serum on these guys.
Under this robe, which disguises us so.
What are you doing?
And maybe when we're in, see a couple other gobbos to.
Did you get sprayed with something? Stop talking.
What is this? What?
I think I just foiled your brilliant disguise.
Okay.
You got us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and
maybe a goblin?
I'd like to see.
Truth serum. We're not gonna get anything if we X-ray them.
Needless to say, goblins are getting.
Don't tell her.
It's okay, Gary.
I had no idea that.
It's a rough go.
Okay, what happens if I talk to you again?
Don't be like the rest.
This is a tough.
Okay, so you help me not at all. So if I admit you, it's just gonna go bad for me is what I'm hearing.
Alright guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans. If you want, come to the meeting at GLA headquarters. It'll really open your eyes.
Maybe I will.
This is not gonna go well for us, Sailor. You did X-ray him and he was carrying rings. You're right. Or no, I didn't X-ray him. I metal detected him. And it actually worked. But literally, like, I can't do... There's nothing else I can do to... So letting them in is 2 stars. Getting rid of them is 3 stars.
Salutations to you. What a sweet...
This guy's great. Give me the weed. I need the money at this point. Because today's rating is going to be terrible.
I call this particular blend...
Confiscate. And he's like, no worries.
I understand completely.
This
You have a
guy's the
job to
coolest.
do and you're...
I'm just gonna put it in this.
Yeah, man, that's cool too.
Yeah, man, that's cool too. See, I love the fact that people that are like this literally just don't care. They're just all like, yeah, whatever. It's great.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister.
And there it is.
Right you...
So hopefully the 4 stars will help me bring up the rating. I'm sure you saw who's holding. I'm sure it'll make its way to the authorities. No, it won't. We're causing pandemonium by helping the goblins. Oh no.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
Oh no. What's happening?
By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
Yeah.
Good. Any other week the royal advisors might have given her a day or 2 before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I'm betting it was Petrard. He's an ass.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I hate 12-year-olds.
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know,
Only
that's not
12-year-olds.
important now.
They only care about themselves.
Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and
That's
then
true.
you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
They're like, okay, let's have this 12-year-old solve the problem. We got 3 stars. Just barely enough for 20 gold. Okay. The magician had a booking to get to. The scroll needs joy this time. But since he didn't have his glasses, he didn't do a good job of providing that joy. Where was I supposed to get glasses? You ignored the writ by admitting 2 goblins in one turn, but you, on the other hand, you unlocked a new location. And this man is just like, yep. I don't know, man. I don't think the goblins did it. They're too cut and dry. Oh, why?
Hello? Is anyone there?
It was your dad all
Can
along.
somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Wouldn't surprise me, except for the fact he's
Lilith, guardian of the southern gate, step forward into the light.
Oh, why is this the same chair? Why is this the same chair?
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Goblins?
Lil, you have been chosen.
This is definitely my father, isn't it?
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl. That's right, it's time for...
I hate this. I hate
So
these
you
3.
think you can save a princess?
I don't like any of these choices. They're all
What
idiots.
the hell is going on?
Why are we deciding this?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
Know a guy from California exactly like this. I'm so sorry.
I didn't ask to do this.
Let me go.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are.
I don't. His body is uncomfortably shiny.
Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller.
How many ballets have you won?
Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flamehands.
This is the worst.
And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
Oh no, I fully understand. Why are you so slow?
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness.
Oh no.
So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
I don't like you. I don't like Malcolm.
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine... At the end of the 3rd round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and...
50 gold?
A coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
There's rounds to this?
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio
Did
of
Adrian
intrepid
have
would-be
you saying
heroes?
rounds?
We both 100% it like it was nothing, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Origin story.
Where do you come from?
And who would you like to ask?
I'm gonna go with the rogue.
Born in shadows, deep in the caves below the mining city of Mosh on the outskirts of Petrard.
I grew up in darkness. In fact, the first time I saw daylight was last Thursday. I don't need to tell you what a surprise that was. Who knew colors were so colorful?
You can ask another adventurer if you...
I was born on the battlefield with a sword in both hands. Slaughtered 12 enemies that day. My mother was so proud. I was disappointed. If I had really applied myself, I think I could have killed at least 2 more.
Okay, so you only get to ask 2 people. That's good to know.
And your second question is?
How do you deal with
You
magic
encounter
users?
an enemy party of magic users. One of them casts a level 3 magic missile spell. What do you do?
And who's that one for?
I want to see if he knows counterspell.
Level 3. Ooh, spooky. Please, I reached level 3 in the tutorial. I could conjure an army of sparrows, or moles, or whatever small creature best suited my purpose.
Wouldn't it be better to conjure larger animals? Maybe something more ferocious?
More ferocious than a mole? Actually, I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box, but they really are scary.
You can ask another adventurer.
I'm gonna ask the warrior. I'm leaning to the
Magic
warrior.
users. They fill me with rage. And in that berserking rage, I can shrug off any kind of missile they may throw my way. I rip out the throat of the first, so the coward cannot warn their coward friends. Before the rest know what has hit them, I have. I pile the bodies of the dead fools high in the air and burn them as a warning to all others who would dare get in my way.
Which one has a suave voice? The mage?
What's a guy gotta do to get picked for a question around here? I got some exciting answers.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode. Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Don't look at me, or you can try, but I'll be out of here. Smoke bomb.
Blood.
Game over? You died! What? Wait, what does that say? It said something.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker
You
spirits
encountered
of
the
my
first
ancestors,
of many
Mike
landmines.
Melroy.
Good job. Oh, you can actually die. Okay.
Uh-oh, looks like the war... Lil, which can...
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds.
Lil, what's your favorite animal?
Squirrel.
Neil, look at this little fella.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst,
We are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze...
I think I got one more.
I'm asking the rogue, whatever it is.
Lil, what's your...
What are your plans?
And you're asking?
The rogue. Fuck the mage.
Are you kidding me? I make this gig and I'm set for life. Rescuing the sole heir to the whole freaking sprawl? Insta-retired, babe. I'll be sipping pina coladas on the crystal shores of Lake Inez before you can say, would you like a curly straw?
oh, I love pina coladas.
Then the first round's on me.
I picked his pocket.
You can ask another...
Blood.
For a warrior such as myself, there is no after. We live in...
I'm gonna send the warrior.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
I have no idea what that means.
You're stupid.
I hate you, Malcolm.
That sound means it's time for the lightning round.
I thought that was supposed to be the last round.
Lil, please choose the adventure that you'd like to see.
You know what? I'll give it to the
All right,
mage.
Articulus, are you ready for the lightning round?
No. I thought it would just...
I am.
I thought it would like disqualify him or something. No.
Most impressive. I felt that a little. Well deduced that I'm an elemental mage, Lil.
Yep, that wasn't a random lucky guess at all.
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh God, not again!
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now...
Give me the big striker! Could just... Oh wait, is he gonna do the talking thing?
Don't overthink this. My hero is by far the strongest and
My adventurer stood up to lightning. Can the others do that? I'd like to see them try.
The thieving arts might not be as sexy as a halberd or a fistful of magic missiles, but we have no idea what's befallen the prince.
Why can I not just have all three of them do it? This seems like a stupid idea. No!
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess.
What did you just say? Whatever you said was so convoluted. What the fuck? I was about to say, whatever you just said, I couldn't even see you. Oh my gosh.
And proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Neil Warkiller the Warrior.
This pleases me. I am pleased.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered. So long, everybody.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Achievement. 2 achievements unlocked.
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing.
You were either... Wait. No fatality game show. You were either very smart or very lucky. And choose the war... Okay, so you're gonna have to pick each one probably.
And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these?
Oh, look who it is! It's our favorite boy, Sailor! How's the depression working out for you, pal?
DJ likes him because he's hashtag relatable.
No, I don't. I would never even do this.
Is everything okay, Bev?
No, Lil. No, everything... My dear true love.
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
That's right.
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
I wonder why.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Dude, one gunshot would kill you.
Maybe
Is that
you're
even
right.
real metal?
Maybe a guy like me can't be the hero in my own life story.
You're right. You can't be realistic.
Mom always said I lacked that main character energy.
Damn, your mom was
Tell me
right.
what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go...
Go back to work.
You may be right. I don't have that many more vacation days.
I don't want you to go
Listen,
trying to save
Bev,
her to
it's
die.
getting late. I'm gonna go.
I understand.
Farewell, Beverly.
Poor dude. Do you have
Can't
any
talk. Pretending to cook while I spy on that hunka fine piece of wizard over there.
You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. This is who you pick?
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
I know. We met.
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
What do you know about King Oswin?
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up.
Who the fuck is
Three
King
in
Oswin?
particular: a young, headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester.
So wait, there's no king. There's just a princess who's now been captured.
Although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These three have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
Stupid.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn. Anything else you want to know about?
Everything. I want to know about everything.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Yes. I've seen the gameplay trailer. I know.
Mark
war
my
is on the
words, little
horizon.
sister. The sulfur mines in Petrard have not been this busy in a generation, filling the air with smoke as they produce gunpowder and explosives. And the Marvog are sharpening their knives. How many ballets can there be? With a predator already established, this looks like training to me.
We're going to war.
Even here in the sprawl, the power vacuum of King Oswin's death has everyone jockeying for position, threatening the internal balance of the entire kingdom.
Bro, why is it that the
But
High
then
Wizard
again,
knows
what
so
do
much?
I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket. Anything else you want to know?
There's so much exposition here.
What do you know about council?
Back when I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she didn't understand. A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would all look, dress, and think exactly the same way. Anything else you want?
What do you know about Lieutenant Stryker?
Stryker has always lived in a world of black and white. There's good and evil and nothing in between. If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for yourself, but free. But if you're bad, the hammer of the law is swift and brutal. Small offenses come attached to massive mandatory minimum punishments.
I remember mandatory minimum punishment.
You've heard of
being
3
one of the worst
strikes and
things
you're
ever
out?
in
As far
America.
as Stryker's concerned, it's 2
What word?
strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes.
TJ?
What? Mandatory minimum.
Anything else
that?
you want to know about?
Basically, let's say you shoplift a candy bar. Now, a mandatory minimum would basically be like, because you technically committed a crime at all, at minimum you have to serve like 2 months in jail for stealing a candy
Okay.
bar.
Makes sense.
No, I mean it makes sense, but it's not a good thing. It's a very bad
I think it's a
thing.
good thing.
No.
Teach the people not to steal. They'll be
No,
too scared to
it's-
steal ever
yeah,
again.
no, it's good to teach not to steal, but for a lot of times the punishment, like in mandatory minimums, the punishment is usually too high for the thing that's committed.
That doesn't matter. They shouldn't have done it in the first place.
What do you know about Malcolm?
Republicans love you.
I have no idea
Thank
what
you.
Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't
I'd
think
also
he
just,
knows
like-
either. I think if he had his way, there'd be no
I was gonna say,
rules, no laws,
I know
no
it's more complicated.
little guardsmen
I
at
know
the
you're
gate.
thinking
Just
more
let the whole
complicated than
place
you're
run
just speaking,
itself.
but still.
No, my brain's trying to process and how to like say it because it makes obvious sense, but like some people I guess wouldn't understand.
Right.
Basically, DJ, I think say if someone broke into my house, DJ, and tried killing me, and I
Correct.
killed them,
Yeah.
I'd go to jail.
Correct.
I would voluntarily go to jail
Right.
because I still murdered someone.
So, are you saying that self-defense is not okay?
I'm not saying self-defense is fine. I'm saying just don't murder the guy.
Even
Have
if he's
you-
trying to murder you.
I'd say you have to have lots of proof for that. You need cameras or something.
If you have cameras in your house, and he has a gun pointed at you, and he's now shot at you 3 times, and you shoot him once, and you end up killing him, you go to jail, because you killed him.
Yes.
Even though he
Yes.
shot at you 3 times.
Yes.
With deadly
Yes.
force.
Yes, you still murdered someone.
This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others, things could get a whole lot worse.
Okay.
He doesn't care about people.
Also,
Doesn't
I highly
care
doubt
if
Mega
they're
shot with the
good
gun
or
again.
bad. Our
What?
greatest strength is
I
how
highly
we
doubt Mega
work
shot it
together.
in my house with a gun in Canada. With
Under
like
Malcolm, we would
by
never
like a
reach
normal
anything
person.
near
Like
our
the only people who have
collective
guns are probably
potential.
like gang members.
Anything
Here.
else you want to?
DJ's gonna call. He's gonna call like someone, be like, "Hey,
This
you hit
hat,
this guy's hat."
it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
No, please don't let this be. This would be the worst timeline ever if these two got together. We would literally just be screwed.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that.
Yes, I would.
Stab him.
I would like to commend you on your choice of adventurer.
Yeah, the only reason why I also say that, DJ, is because if they have that candy bar thing, I feel like they'd have to do that to
I
make the law
vehemently
fair.
disagree. You had the chance to send a cunning rogue, but instead you chose a big, dumb warrior.
She made the right choice. The Marvog Empire supports her.
The Kingdom of Petrard would grudgingly accept an apology for your actions.
No.
That big dumb warrior is the right person for the job. My concern is the safe return of Princess Desdemona, not pleasing you. So put that in your pipe and
Oh, why, I never.
What he said.
It's gonna only go bad. Well, this kingdom is fucked. Like, we're doomed.
Kingdom.
Are you whatever drugs you got, man?
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your...
What does the bullwhip do? I don't even know what the bullwhip does. And as much as I want to buy another one, I'm gonna buy it, wait, times 3? Does that mean I just bought 3 crystals? I mean, I can't buy another one anyway, so I'm just gonna buy a crystal. Oh no, that's telling me how many I have. I have 4. Okay. One of these times we have to test out what the bullwhip does. Because we know what the metal detector does. It's just a worse x-ray.
DJ, do you think America should have more strict gun laws, or do you think they should be more open?
I feel like America needs gun laws in the correct direction. Whereas... So I guess on that instance, I would say yes, it needs more strict gun laws. But at the same time, I don't think it should go all like, yeah, no guns are allowed. I think it should be more on who is allowed to have guns. And, like, just generally how they should be used. Because I feel like there's a big problem where it's like, like, if I wanted to get a gun, I could literally just go down to the shop and put down like $400 and they'd give me a gun. Probably no questions asked. It's just, to me, I don't know, to me, I just find it, there's still, oh wait, no. I forgot the goblins. But no, there is just a... I just think there's a problem with how that whole process goes out.
Were you followed? What's the password? Get out of here, kid.
Wait a minute. Viva la God.
Come on in.
Okay, I was about to say, I don't know the... Alright.
Don't even get me started. Who did they think built this city up into the sprawling metropolis they get to enjoy today? Because it sure as hell wasn't humans. Did humans haul the stone that became our roads and buildings?
Also,
No!
one of the
Troll
streamers
labor did that.
I put in the chat after the video, they said that my lag apparently isn't just me. Apparently, a lot of apparently it's just in the servers right now,
that
like
became
in
the
the wake of
world's
the
greatest
next
sewer
big
system,
update with like
getting our
background
piss
and
and
other
shit off
stuff.
the streets? No! Our mole brothers and
So
sisters
I don't know
did
if it's
that!
true or not. They're trying to feel better, but because I
The
don't think
late
you
King
haven't been
Oswin
that
was a
bad.
man
Right?
full of empty promises. He vowed to end the persecution and oppression of all goblins, dwarves, kobolds, vampires, you name it. But last time I checked, I'm still treated like a second-class citizen.
I hate to break it to you, the king is dead. That's why it didn't happen, you dumb idiot.
Whoa,
The day
DJ,
of the
that was a
royal wedding
little
approaches, and
mean.
the powers that be are sitting fat, but they are blind. Hear my words, people. That day will be their undoing. That day will be their reckoning. A change is coming on that wedding day. Will you RSVP? Go home, everybody, and keep your eyes and ears open for what happens next.
We're totally
I
going
invite
with
my
the
inner
Goblin
circle to join me
Revolution now.
downstairs.
It's too late, sailor.
Light refreshments will
What the
not
fuck
be
are you
served
talking
as
about? I'm just hearing what you talk about doing
to
this.
bring orange slices.
The goblin, they're racist against goblins. We're starting the Goblin Revolution. A grandma burnt down a house. Something like that.
How's it going, Gobos?
You can.
It's our last day for maybe like
$5
months.
Gary.
It's worth it. Did you hear him? Isn't he amazing? What
Is that funny, DJ?
What thing?
I'll say it might be my last day here for like months, maybe a year, depending on how many times I failed the test.
That head goblin guy is amazing. I'm sorry.
Riley?
I really had no idea
Yeah.
how bad it was for you
If
guys.
that happens, I might not be alive when you get back.
You're lucky his slide projector broke down.
Why?
The audio visuals make it
throwing it out
even
there.
more horrifying.
Lame.
So, is something really gonna
What if
happen
they
on
beam me
Princess
then? This
Desdemona's
sucks.
wedding day? Like an attack?
Who knows?
It's
actually-
The
and
leader
now I
and his
think about
inner
it, it's a
circle
good
keep
thing
their
that
cards
you're-
pretty close to their
It's a
chest.
good thing
But whatever it
that
is,
you're not
it's gonna
technically
be a
in the
real
next
game
section.
changer.
Oh, what?
Because the whole next section is gonna be them trying to get out of hell.
Well, I'm just
Like
glad
I'll probably
I'm not
cut
invited.
to you and
I'll be
Agent.
here. I'll be here if I don't fail.
Well, no, I know, but
Just
I'm saying.
keep your ears peeled and your eyes to the ground. You'll get your chance to be on the right side of history.
But like,
You'll see.
my point is it's like the majority of it is gonna be them escaping from hell. I might cut to you and Agent purchasing an airship, or I might cut to like you
Yeah, we're
guys
gonna
just.
deal with
I hope
all their
so.
fucking
See you
like
around,
Doomslayer
Viva
music
la
explained.
Devolution!
Viva la Gobbolution!
You're getting it.
Side note: why was there a human on the other side? I was fine with the goblins, but the human on the other side of the board makes me kind of worried.
That's racist.
It was a meeting for goblins, and there was a human pulling the strings. Something is wrong here. How long have I been at this? 3.5 hours. I don't know. I think the game is cool.
I think I've done it.
It's very... I don't know if the pacing's fast or slow. Upon returning to the sad farm, Butt-faced the goblin checked his calendar for any upcoming social events. What luck! The annual luau is just 3 weeks away. Not only will this be a great opportunity to enjoy his produce, I also have a chance for him to find a friend and maybe love. It's a good thing I didn't jail him. Butt-face worked hard for those 3 weeks, tilling the soil, using field growth enhancing fertilizer, and delicately watering each sprout. Awesome! Mold-riddled radishes. Graham laid on the ground, stomach being torn open by the goblin's gumbo. But Face was the only one to hear his last words. He whispered, "The gumbo, it's poison. It's the worst pain I've ever felt. I just want to die. Please tell my wife I love her, and do not try the gumbo." What luck, the Baroness is newly single. Maybe there's love in the part of old Buttface after all. This poor dude. Edmund the Great eventually arrived at Becky's Shannon's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running and tried and tested his routine. He opened the pick a card move into the is that your handkerchief and ended with a strong classic. How many eggs do you have in your pocket? Fortunately, none of them impressed any of the preteen partygoers. Yikes. Fortunately, Edward's parents didn't consider a check for 37 gold, 40 before deducting the price of a piece of vanilla cake, giving much of a success. They were disappointed in their son's career choice. Maybe I should have just straight up denied him then. Or no, because if I denied him, he didn't get anything. Harry and Julian were pumped to see you at the rally. They boasted to all their friends that they not only convinced a small human to let them in, but they even got her to attend a Liberation Army. After you left, the GLA's leader pulled Gary and Julian aside to personally thank them to bridge the gap between the groups. This meant a lot to Julian, whose belief in the cause burned bright and hot. Gary, however, couldn't quite go out of his daydream world, where he actually was a powerful mage, not just a goblin pretending to be one. Sure, he would still support the, but he could do so while making fireworks appear from his fingertips or conjuring miniature unicorns to light and entertain his pals. What started as a simple two goblins in a trench coat grift worked up for Goblin Gary. From now on, he would have a quest to become a wizard. Orphan backstory. And the wizard, the best guy. After stopping at the Twisted Sister for a glass of his triple choice, Echo proceeded to head down to Pinland's, the local brewery, where his team was playing for league night. Regrettably, without the calming effects of his particularly potent Peace Blossom, he was absolutely wrecked, and his team not only lost their match, but were disqualified from the league when Echo's bowling partner pulled out a blunderbuss during the game. That's a bummer, dude. Although, it was not Echo's fault, it was his teammate's fault. After winning So You Think You Could Save Lacrinas, he ran into a berserk state of rage in a direction to hope the princess was in. After a day and a half of chaotic frenzied running, Neil arrived at the bandit's castle where they were holding her. There was no match for the enraged warrior and was merciless to see him, but when Neil's rage subsided, he discovered that Princess was not being held in that castle. The castle was actually a quaint country farmer's market with elderly locals. Jeez. Oh no.
I think these fucking slimes are stupid, DJ.
I know they're stupid. They're not meant to be smart.
They literally won't eat the food on the floor.
What?
They're that dumb, dude. They literally won't eat the food on the floor.
Yeah? How else would they eat it?
No, they're not eating it on the floor. Like, there's piles of food, and I'll pick it up and throw it back at them, and then they'll eat it, so...
Are they specifically hungry?
Yes. I like have like the hungry faces, because these phasing ones don't phase out of their cage unless like they're hungry, and they look all hungry and they walk out and there's like 1,000 gabillion lemons all over the floor. I'm like, what are you doing?
Everyone about left him and Barry could have died from embarrassment. If he hadn't already died from severe... No! Barry died! What was that achievement for? Oh, just completing level 4.
Lil, rise and shine.
What, Dad? You rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
Why do we have a loot in our
Shouldn't
room?
you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
We have to work the night shift tonight.
I'm going back to bed.
How's the market work in Slime Rancher?
No,
How's the
you're
Clark
getting
market
out of
work?
this house and taking some time to yourself today.
How does it work? Usually, it fluctuates randomly, but usually the more plorts of a certain type you put in, the lower the price goes down.
So I should store my plorts in a silo and wait.
Correct.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news?
Bad news.
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it.
What? So no matter whose champion I picked, they all would have failed, is what I'm hearing. There's no way this game is that in depth. I refuse.
And I won't be able to cover for you, because I'm also working the night shift at the East Gate.
Okay. And what's the good news?
There isn't any. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Wait, don't touch that!
Whoa. What just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad
These
news?
headsets are amazing, dude.
Both are. I don't know.
The best thing
Do
ever
you
happened.
feel okay?
What's the best thing that ever happened to you?
I
These
feel
headsets.
fine, sweetie.
These headsets.
No need to look all blurry about it.
That's
Now you get out of here and enjoy your
It's
day.
amazing.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
glad.
And
I'm
all
glad
the-
I told you
yeah.
to get that, like...
Try not to operate any heavy machines.
Yeah,
Should probably
well,
check in with Dr.
before my
Lee and
headsets
make sure
worked
my
perfectly
dad isn't
fine.
radioactive.
And they weren't this good. I could still hear out of them. It wasn't until I wrecked them. Things happen. I'll just buy things because they're not had models.
Now you get out of here and-
broke from buying phones.
Why is it...
How long do you think it's going to take for them to get out of help?
Oh,
Considering that
God,
it's
the
Sebastian,
rat problem
Kage,
is
and
even
Chip.
worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
And DJ.
I would say if Kaji does what I think Kaji will do, it shouldn't take more than a session. If
I was going to ask him to take them out. And
yeah, if Chip does if Chip and or Seb does something incredibly stupid,
People are sleeping up.
they might die.
Yeah, they might die.
This hat.
So is Kage going to retire his character by just having him stay in hell and bring us a new character?
I'll be real with you. For the same reason why, like, I was kind of worried in the first place. Although at least now he's being more enthusiastic.
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
But, basically, he wanted to have multiple characters and switch in between them.
You see.
I was like, that doesn't really make sense. But
Hey,
yeah, I guess.
if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day.
A job.
Chickenpox?
Nope.
Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well,
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
They're not. Bad idea.
I have to use a bunch of those for my job. And even though they look like a barrel of laughs, they're serious business.
come on, Lil. For some reason, the world is basically treating you like you're old. Work your magic and score us some sweet loot.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'll talk to Garbanzo over there and see.
I love how everyone says his name wrong.
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
I was hoping to do some quick shopping before I have to work the graveyard shift tonight.
Oh, geez, I'd love to help you out, but I can't seem to find the key to my inventory cabinet. I can't open my...
It's gotta be around here somewhere. You probably just dropped it.
Or maybe one of those small hooligans over there stole it.
Those aren't small hooligans. They're my friends. And...
I stand by my statement, and we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
On it.
This cannot be safe. Yeah, I wanted to fall into the sewers. Do you guys have the freaking keys?
I have so many plorts, DJ.
More or less
Also,
than a million.
less than 1 million each. But I mean, like in the silos, it looks like a lot.
Oh, plorts, not money. My bad. Could you, like... Okay.
Alright, guys. Time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me. I don't know.
I ain't saying nothing.
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen,
Are you a lawyer, Oliver?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, because I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector. So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
It was Simon.
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also...
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth.
You son of a bitch.
It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
Oh, this is amazing.
I could make up my mind now, or...
Question further.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
You changed your name. You said it was Simon the first time.
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's
So how
got
many
good reason
character
to be going through his
concepts does
stuff.
Ajay have? Then?
I got here third, so I didn't see anything.
What about Kaji's stuff?
How many character concepts does he have?
His second one is fragmented. He had a couple of things he wanted to do, and he wanted my help to figure out how to like build, but I had to go to work, and he hasn't contacted me since.
I know it wasn't me.
Maybe Sebastian helped him or
I'm
something.
in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again. But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around
It's Lamont.
So, did you figure out who...
I hate to be a narc.
It's Lamont.
It was probably Lamont. He's the tough-looking...
Thanks, Lil. I'll be Hey, you! Mullet!
By the time he reached Lil, they had run off, but Lil had been correct and startled. Lamont dropped the key as he fell.
Ugh, got the key back. And those hooligans ran off. It's a win-win. Now, for helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one of your tools. Or load up on crystals. Whatever your lil heart desires.
That is just enough for another upgrade. X-ray or truth serum? Sailor, what do we get? I wish this told me what they actually did. But truth ray or X serum? X-ray or truth? X-ray or truth spray? Both are pretty good. UIH. What does UIH stand for? Well, we should
Is
figure out
there
what the
a
whip
slime
does.
called? Is there something called a saber slime?
I didn't have a chance. There is a saber slime, but I don't know if it's in
Okay.
the first one or the second one.
Okay, I think it's in the first one because they talk about it, and there's a missing slime. Like, there's a flirt thing I had that's like blurred out. I think of the areas.
I feel like that's either like one of the rare slimes. Like, for example, have you run into golden slimes yet? That's one of the harder
Yeah, but
achievements.
the thing with the gold slime and the lucky slime was like the gold slime thing. As soon as I loaded into the game, its plort thing was already filled out.
Well, yeah.
Like, so I think the saber one's thing would also be filled up then. Right, so that makes sense, right?
Kind of. The gold slime, I'm gonna warn you right now in case you haven't run into one. You can't catch the gold slime. Or the cat.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah.
No idea. I saw my first gold slime. I was like, in the desert place. I was like, ooh, I was achievement for feeding it 3 things. I went to shoot my first thing at it. It ate it. And then, but due to the momentum, it was an airborne. I flung it into the fucking sand, like quicksand area, and it died. I was
This
like, oh,
hat
oops.
is not as fantastic.
This poor guy is literally insane.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch, unless of
Dude, why
course
are
there's...
all the ports
I
negative?
most certainly do. I've got this month's
Also, sure,
pension
there's one
check
that's
riding
positive.
on a sure thing tip that's...
Who gets those ports?
Sure seem confident, Mrs. A.
Your father wouldn't be pleased with me, but I'll tell you, since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left. Would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made...
No, I'm broke.
I don't think I should, Mrs. A. Heavily salted food at your age could contribute to what I'm guessing is an already existing heart condition.
Why, you presumptuous little... No matter. I'm sure Fredo will spot me for it. I'll be good for it after my bet comes through.
Step right up, one and all, and win.
Hello again, Fredo.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
But I placed a bet with you.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Kalidar Lightning game against...
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen before. Suit yourself.
Okay, so you can always bet.
I can't
on it.
leave without watching the game.
Why can I not leave without watching the game? That's dumb.
Let's watch some go...
What an embarrassing series of unfortunate accidents for the Milton Marauders. First, hometown hero George. Next, the Sprawl Zone dynamic duo Edie and Audrey O'Goblin shave all 14.7 seconds. It all comes down to the final wagon. He's muttering something to himself. He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. But what's that? The Marauders weather wizard sends a fierce gale force wind at the wagon wheel, and it's way off course. And it's coming this way. Oh God, I'm stuck in this booth and it's coming right for me. Oh God, tell my wife I love...
You could have made some real money. Come back next time for all...
I'm starting to think the Sprawl Brawlers always lose. Not that I had a lot of money to bet anyway. No one in the jail cell. Well, that's a waste of time. I feel like the game would do a little bit better if it has WAS controls rather than point and click. Like, the point and click is fine for, the entrance to Dixie is closed, but there's a note. Oh no. How convenient. Meeting with the Mage Hall. Dixie is closed for the day.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
It only works in the guard booth, though. Let's try it.
Shut it down!
Only works in the guard booth, remember?
Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz?
Yeah.
What's this? A mysterious present?
Lilith, guardian of the southern gate, excellent work picking the obvious choice for the princess rescue. Unfortunately, the warriors seem to have gotten themselves into hot water with the farmers union. Not your fault, though. Anyway, please enjoy this one-time bonus message concluded. Okay, sorry to hear about the night shift.
Sweet.
A free metal detector upgrade? There's no writ for the night shift. However, there is a little book labeled Monster Manual. I hate this already. Susceptible to physical damage, chaotic evil. Does your loved ones seem more addled than usual? Maybe they may be replaced by doppelganger. These monsters creatures have the ability chemical compounds have no effect on what essentially gelatinous blobs. A force of initits, rare, stomp and or thwomp, fire, woodcutter's axe, holy mission to homies, true neutral, climbable. The story for the first transformation from this mundane. The bark is often cryptic magic runes. So much reading. Goblins, very common. Susceptible to physical injury, varied. When the expensive spell was undertaken, and then his sudden kick out to the second goal through there. Recent time, various crimes and misfortune have widely been attributed to this group, leading to the discreet present in public life, whether or not. Well, we're friending with the goblins, right, Sailor? So we're just gonna let all these goblins in. I think that's the plan. Also, I think this is probably gonna be my last shift for the night, and then we'll pick it up next Saturday. Herring red, 50-50. Confusion create small fish. Beware the red herring. Its siren's call has led many adventurers down the wrong path to find enemies where none exist. Use judgment and don't believe anything you hear or see. The temptation to believe red herring is strong, but be vigilant. You will come out on top. I can throw up square wolves. Are you magical or medicinal? Afflicted human killing. In most cases, they will remain blissfully unaware, but in some cases, they desperately seek a time to save their loved ones from their dark past. Mole people, necromancer, vampires. Come out of the closet and become proud members. Mage Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, not one has yet chosen to give their dark art. While they tasted sweet necromancy, considered disfigured. So, what exactly am I doing? There's no writ. Okay, so we go one. We definitely want one there. One in truth. 2 in X-ray. We're gonna give the whip a good one so that I can figure out what it does. We'll give metal detector 1, and then X-ray already has 2, right? We know that the truth serum sometimes doesn't work, so I'm gonna see if I can do this. And we're gonna see what happens. It's a vampire.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know. Just gotta keep on trucking through.
It's a vampire.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Yeah.
You said it.
So, we know it's a vampire. What about vampires? Change into bats, weaknesses, alignment. Usually evil, but best not to judge. In centuries past, vampires are stuff missed, sticking to the shadows, ghastly deeds, and recently powerful result of powerful vampire mages led by have come out of the closet and may become productive members of society. So,
what did you say your name was, sir?
880.
Heinrich.
What?
All the money went up.
Nice.
And last name?
Von Pyre.
Von Pyre?
Von Pyre.
Title?
Count.
Your name is Count Heinrich von...
Yes.
That's a fun name to have.
It is? Huh. It is. Why, thank...
I have no doubt in my mind.
So, I know he's a vampire. I'm trying to do
So, are you...
Running late? Yes, I am. So if you wouldn't mind invite...
Did you say invite you in?
Yes, it
They
was an
try to
arrangement I had with the
see
guard
if
who
he's,
normally works this location.
Adam Sandler
An arrangement
vampire or
that,
not.
if broken, would be a real pain in the neck, so to
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to get in the way.
look into my eye.
Just gonna let him in. Doesn't seem like a bad guy. I already knew it was a vampire.
Would you care to enter the sprawl?
Why, thank you for the lovely invitation. I accept.
Hopefully that's never. Have a good time
Yeah,
in it.
I don't like how the new mastery system looks. It's so gross.
It is weird. You let him in. He's
And
clearly
League of
a vampire.
Legends.
I don't care what he says. He does for a living. He's undead. Who cares? That was 3 stars for letting him in. What the number 1 thing to do was.
Listen, little girl, there isn't
What's
much
your opinion
time.
on the
You must
new
send me
mastery
to
system,
jail
DJ?
immediately.
And, like, how it looks?
I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the
This guy doesn't seem interested in small talk.
No time for chit chat, Mr. Werewolf. Get the fuck into the jail cell.
Thank you. Bless.
I really hope you get the help you need.
What the werewolf do?
Basically, the man came up. He's like, I need you to arrest me, like, right now. And I was like, okay, arrest. And he gave me 4 stars. You observed and understood this man's afflictionation and likenism. Made the right decision and quickly.
Oh my god.
No, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrard.
I know who you are. I was working the gate when you arrived. I let you in?
And still you mistake me for a god? Well, who can blame you?
Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of...
I declare that I am...
Go on.
What?
You kind of trailed off there?
What?
You said...
I declare that I am...
And then...
Then what?
Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret...
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
Well, we've come this far. What have you been doing with the milkmaids?
Yeah, he does have no reflection. I did jail him immediately. The second, like... A word
I
again...
got thrown out for trying to stretch a single into a double.
I just feel sorry for you.
Don't pity me, little...
A sad one. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time. And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me.
Should I just
Yeah,
let him
I
in?
know. That's why I said...
Oh, all right.
Just let him in. Okay. I didn't even get the ability to jail him. I totally want... No.
Good evening, my dear.
No.
This is Abernathy. You're out awful late.
No.
Especially with all these comings and goings about the sprawl.
No.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day...
No. TJ says no.
You know, normally I expect to see more. Bones and, you know, human innards.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time?
Yeah, that seems...
Nope. Oh, the teeth.
I'm sorry, Mrs. A, but I think this is for your own good. Boy, that felt awful to say.
Oh, my stars, would you look at the top?
Guards, take this sweet little old lady to prison. Well, that's weird.
I'm sorry, jailing her was a 2-star?
Good jail.
What was I supposed to do? Just turn her away? I guess?
Or even still 2-star.
If I get anything lower than a 3-star average, I get in trouble.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the little girl who works the guard shed. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to...
Why do I feel like you're a necromancer?
And what exactly is this?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that...
As a guard of the kingdom, you don't tell me what does and does not concern me.
A backbone. Interesting. Foolish, but interesting.
Bruh, Kargan doesn't work with mages. She's a warrior race. How stupid do you think I am? Although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. I want to deny him so bad. Damn, okay. She is a... Wait, you don't know what a milkmaid is? Let me look it up just to... I'm pretty sure milkmaid was just like... Yeah, it was like the old lady who milked the cows back in the day. Kind of like a worker, probably low paid. I want truth serum out of you. No, that's not what I wanted. But we're definitely redoing this now. So upset. Oh, we're definitely redoing this. But I am curious.
When I was a little boy and my powers were beginning to form, I had a budgie named Petey. Petey was my best, nay, only friend. When he flew full speed into the window and fell to the floor, my innate ability to rouse the dead awakened. Have I spent most of my adult life trying to hide these forbidden gifts? Yes. Do they come in handy when certain foreign visitors practice their ballet and decapitate a few chambermaids? Also, yes.
Okay, we're gonna deny for now. Since I know you're a necromancer.
You have no right to deny me, no right to even stand in my view, you pathetic smaggle.
What's that?
Smaggle. Yes, that is the word we mages use to describe worthless.
Dude, that's pretty weak.
No, it is not weak. It cuts to the core.
Nah, that's lame. Get out of here.
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
Now I'm actually curious if I was supposed to let him in. We're gonna rewind back to the first 2 stars. I just want to get as much information as I can right now.
Oh my god! Are you so...
Story of the first transformation, mundane trees, a sentient mobile being lost to history. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. Is often sight. Okay, alignment doesn't seem true neutral.
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us.
That must be really hard on you and the other. It's.
Not all.
I believe you, buddy. I believe you.
So
I
if
just wanna
people
talk
coming
you
through your
down.
woods is bugging all of your plant friends, why didn't they?
Plant friends got together and decided Scary Tree Monster should go. Scary Tree Monster was voted the scariest, so he was the one who...
Seems like you have a pretty democratic way.
Yes, but we must still be wary of the tyranny of the majority.
Okay, I didn't mean to upset you, big fella.
No deciding.
Well, I was gonna let you, and I hoped you would be better and talk this out with me, but sad. Watch, he's just gonna kill me.
I'm sorry, but we are full up on tree monsters today.
This is an outrage. Scary Tree Monster hate bureaucracy.
Whatever you do in your own time is your.
Okay. So just denying him is fine. Who's last?
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure.
Lady. Oh, she's a mage.
Whoa, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so...
My necklace is none of your concern.
So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her was this hair.
I'm gonna return it for now.
You know, I could keep this in order to get you to tell me more about yourself.
I greatly appreciate that.
Greatly enough to tell me...
No.
Aw, you're... That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the...
Oh, we call him Ash.
I'm forwarding you to Mrs.
Lil, I've heard something about a necklace.
Hello to you, too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain, big green rock.
That is the same necklace that the princess wears. Maybe the princess gave it to her as proof so that she could enter safely and relay a message to me. Let her in immediately.
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night. It's our little game.
I'm still on the call.
I'm gonna talk to her.
You've got a real mysterious...
I simply have nothing to say.
I understand your desire.
I've been...
So this is the princess. Which means... Wait. But that means the princess was attending the goblin rally. Why was the princess attending the goblin rally?
I don't know why, but something tells me I should let...
Thank you. The choice you made here today...
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward...
Okay, sure.
I love the princess already. Princess is great. Awesome. Okay. So, so we need to go back to here. Because jail is not the right answer for this. But is it really worth going all the way back through? I think it is. Because so I could go back through and just go deny, admit, and it should work. And that way we save resources because we have so much. It wasn't a silver chain, it was gold. I agree, it was a gold chain. I don't know why it's the silver.
Goody! Mrs. Abernathy!
Okay, so I knew from the get-go that this was something stupid.
You know?
Oh.
Yeah. My dad will sure be...
Your dad?
Yeah, you know my dad.
Oh, yes. Hey.
That's fine.
Yes, usually I call him.
No, usually...
Yes, Shamish.
I'm just gonna deny her. I think that's the right call. If I jail her, then she's the jailer's problem.
I'm sorry, Mrs. A, but I...
Oh, my stars, would you look at...
No, Mrs. Abernathy. Well, that's weird.
Yeah. Just... Okay, so now... No, I still have time rewinds if it is an issue.
Well, well.
But we're just gonna straight up deny you. Because you're a necromancer. Bye.
You have no
Yeah,
right
so
to do
you're
nothing.
saying, DJ. I probably go for the night. I'll see you
It is not weak.
Nah, that's
next
lame.
week, hopefully. Anyways,
The
What are you
Praetor will
doing-
know of.
Wait, what are you doing in Dead by Daylight?
I'm just playing Killer because I like Killer.
Okay. And so, I'll see you, you said, what, next week?
Hopefully.
Also,
Anyways,
did you
come
level
back.
up your character?
No. I'll do it later. Well, it's
Oh
not
my
relevant
God.
anyways right now.
Are
It's
you-
not.
I mean, would be if you got anything special from your level up. I don't know.
Anyways, come back.
Good night. I also noticed they forgot to change the
I'm
background
sorry,
from
but we
the
are full up
window-
on tree monsters today, scary
from the
or
window to
otherwise.
nighttime, we can
I'm
see
afraid
the
your entrance
contrast
has
too
been
much.
denied.
Yeah, I agree.
This is an outrage!
Whatever you do in your own...
Yeah. So unless you're going for 4 stars, you really don't need to question people on things. Now I'm gonna question.
Hello.
more
I wish safe passage through
because
this gate.
I am curious.
Can do.
now.
I'm just gonna need...
I'm afraid I...
This is the princess. We know she was at the Goblin rally.
I am returning to the kingdom after being away by my own volition. I have to hurry. There is a deadline that must be met. I have to inform them of my choice. Be gone, magic truth spray.
Wow, you've got quite the resistance to that. Mind telling me how I could do that?
It takes a strong-willed mind and a small knowledge of sorcery.
How about a wandering brain and a great knowledge of rock?
So now here's the question: if I let her in, I should be good. If it wants me to go through the entire necklace storyline to get the 4-star, I will restart here and do that.
Okay,
rather just-
mystery woman.
Thank you.
Tacos.
What?
Make my... Hooray!
Did I get the 4? Not even close. Nope. Yup. We can do it the original way I did it. That's okay. I just wanted additional information out of her. So, like, now we know she left of her own volition. We know
Hello?
for a fact, because I was paying
Candy?
attention, that she was at the Goblin Rally. We know that she wasn't taken by a different force. Uh-oh. My game crashed. Are you kidding me right now? If it makes me redo the entire night over because of a game crash, I'm gonna be upset. It legitimately just froze. I'll give it like 2 minutes, but other than that, I'm just gonna have to fix it. Which is gonna be a pain. did it have to crash right as we were just... Whatever. Oh, I forgot I still had that on. Whoops. Why is window capture not working? Oh, because Steam crashed as well. That makes sense. I don't want to end it on that, though. But I also don't want this to take 9 bajillion years. So I guess we'll see if Steam decides to open or if... Come on. I think the game is good. I don't know if it was worth the price tag, but I also haven't beaten it yet, so I've gotten a good time out of it. Hilltop Studios. Okay, 42% on slot A is crazy. Where did it stop us at? Okay, I know what happens if we go to the dig site. Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to do that entire night over, but it's static, which means it should go by pretty fast. If I remember everything I need
What's
to
this?
do. Skip all this.
Sweet.
Free metal detector. Come on. I don't need to read all that. It's 7 crystals. To be honest with you, you're not even worth... We never found out what the whip does. You know what? We're gonna find out what the whip does. I totally forgot. We didn't find out what the whip does. We're gonna find out what the... We're gonna whip the giant freaking tree. Because I think that's totally a good idea. No way in hell that could go wrong. You know? And I'm also gonna add this. I mean, I don't need it. But we're gonna try whipping the tree and see what happens. Because my thought process is we just do that. Okay.
Good evening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi.
I hear you.
Yeah.
You?
Okay, so I know if we let him in, it's 3 stars. Which is fine. He has no picture, but it's fine as long as he's alright with society.
Would you care to enter this?
Why, thank...
Hopefully that's never.
Right? 3 stars? 3 stars. Cool. We know this guy we lock up immediately.
This guy does.
Yep. Lock him up immediately. That gives us our 4 stars. No harm, no foul. Also, I realized my Twitch chat on my phone.
Thank you. Bless you, child.
I really hope you get.
Yep. He goes. 4 stars. Awesome.
Oh my.
Shut up.
I know.
I know.
As a matter...
Yeah.
I declare...
Go.
What?
You can't.
What?
You said. Oh. Well. I just.
Don't.
Sad. Aren't you here trying to?
Sure I...
Good night.
That's me.
Yeah, I.
Oh.
Oh no, that's still the window. Okay.
Goody.
We're gonna get through
this.
This
Is
night.
Abernathy.
I hope. Oh. Actually, I'm curious. If I turn her away, does it automatically give it to me? Or am I just wasting my time?
I'm sorry, Mrs.
Oh my stuff.
No, Miss. Well, that's weird.
3 stars. Didn't even have to wait. It's natural. Like I said, I think 3 stars. You can almost always get 3 stars.
Well.
Just by you can always get 3 stars just by accepting or denying, like by the right action. And then you can get the 4th one if you actually know what you're doing.
You have no right.
Yes, I do.
What? Dude.
No.
Really weak.
No.
The Praetor will...
The Praetor will not give 2 craps. Because guess what? You have no power here. Go home. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth.
Oh my god!
You're gonna thwomp me? I'm gonna thwomp you.
You woke up little squirrel buddy. What is the matter with you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake him.
He needs his rest. He works a double tomorrow.
So you literally whip them.
I'm sorry, but we are full up on.
This is an...
What?
We just wasted a crystal is what I'm hearing, but whatever. I can't wait, or not that I can't wait. I am interested to go back and see.
Hello.
Can do.
I'm afraid I can't do.
Yeah, hello, princess. Well, we only used 2 crystals, which normally we'd use much more anyway.
Whoa! What's with the neck
totally
candy?
Gold,
A little.
My necklace.
So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that.
I could confiscate it. I'm not going to though.
You know, I could keep it.
I greatly appreciate.
Greatly enough.
No.
Aw, that emerald looked like the real.
And then we're gonna call her. Even though we already know, that's so
I'm forwarding you
something. That's so. What do we have here? That is so fucked. What? That I could just steal her thing, or that
Mrs.
I
Ash
whipped
now.
him? I love how she's just standing there.
I've heard.
Hello to you too.
That is the same necklace that the princess wears. Let her in.
Why?
Oh, I tell him that.
I'm still on the call.
You've got a real mysterious.
I simply have nothing to.
I understand your desire.
I've been there.
We all know that's the princess. It's not rocket science.
I don't know why, but something tells me I should let you in.
Thank you.
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward taco.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
What time is it? Like 1? It's almost 1. Oh my god. Alright. That, the whip is just a whip. Quite literally, like I can only imagine there's gotta be, like, special dialogue you can get with certain people if you whip. Like if you whip the original guy who has like the goblin, when you click the whip it might whip the goblin and not him. Awesome. Give me my 20 gold. That helps not at all. Let him in, clearly a vampire. It still gave me 3 stars. Easy. Easy. That's gotta be worth at least a pat on the back. Sort of thwomping. Seems them seriously was higher real surprised and they may be tougher than I pretty sure. I already, so, I know the main story beats of the game. Not because I watched someone else play it, but just by picturing it together. You're messing around with time. You have, obviously the princess goes missing, and they're all blaming the goblins, and of course it's not the goblins' fault. However, she was at the goblin route. which means either the goblins invited her and she walked herself, or for whatever reason she decided to go to the goblin thing. I don't know. Oh, speak of the devil. Sup, princess?
It's you! What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
No. I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
So, no tacos?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
Already knew this.
Princess Desdemona?
Why did you... What? She looks so much cuter with the hood on. I kid you not. Sailor, back me up on this. She looks so much better hooded than this.
Nah, I knew it all along.
No, you didn't.
I did. I legitimately did.
Why split hairs? But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and
Oh,
ran
you did.
away.
Came back.
I'm sorry
He's
for all the
asleep.
commotion I've caused. I had to get
Who's
away to say
asleep?
goodbye to someone important to me before.
How's
my
your stream
wedding.
going?
Stream is fine. I was just about to end it if you want to play something. I just wanted to finish this night to make sure it's saved.
I'm enjoying Killer.
That's good.
I don't understand.
I'm being forced
I think
to marry
Chucky's
one of the
my favorite
suitors
killer
for
out
his
of
two
all
rival
the
kingdoms.
killers right now.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't
Even more than
understand
Dredge,
is why you, a
gameplay-wise,
princess, are here talking to me
and
about it.
aesthetic-wise.
Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom. They've never been good at listening to what I want, or how I want to rule this land.
Sing it, sister.
And now
I
I'm
will-
being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the kingdom of Petrard or the
Terrible
Marvog
idea.
Empire.
Also terrible idea. Both empires sucks, but don't choose Petrard.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics.
Everything in
Lucky
medieval
me.
time.
This is the
Suck
first
ass.
time in the game I've been okay being 12.
Ha! The funny thing is in medieval time it would not have mattered. That's disgusting. It is disgusting, but medieval times suck. Yeah, no, she ugly. Alright, I'm glad we're on the same page.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
Disgusting. Worst.
He's way higher maintenance than you seem to be. And he's an asshole. Nuff said.
No said.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
I have my doubts. She's not the worst.
Look, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look. But it sounds like she's got a lot of blood on her hands.
I got my
I know their
first
ways
skin
are
in Dead by
different than
Daylight
ours,
Eater.
but come on.
What'd you say, Riley?
I got my first skin in Dead by Daylight Eater.
You just bought a skin in Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, because I had a bunch of the ARC cells
ARC
left
cells
over
left, yeah.
because I was buying killers.
Give me a character.
Originally, I was gonna character.
Yeah, like which character it's for.
Oh, Chucky, because I can actually see the cosmetic, and I like him.
Fair enough.
It's his,
So
but he looks like in the.
And you
I,
had the
I guess
future
not the
well-being
newer
of the
things anymore,
Sprawl
but that's
in
what he
your
looked like in
hands.
like the
Who would you choose?
Bride and Cult of Chucky, and Seed of Chucky, where he has stitches all over his face, more worn.
Do you think do you think this game, Sailor, is self-aware enough that we can just, like, wait long enough and the game's like, here's another option? Do you think, or do you think it's not self-aware? I don't think it's self-aware enough. Like, they have fourth dimension breaks, but I don't think they're one of those games that hides options. Anything but either of these options. Literally, running away again would be a better option. Yeah, I don't think so either, unfortunately.
Thank you for your honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
And you remind me of me too. If I was rich.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
Oh no, I'm very well aware how much I've changed fate.
Don't forget beautiful. I am.
The sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
What would your heart... You mean to tell me that you loved the other guy? Or you had a love, and we don't know who it is? I think that's the guy in the achievements is talking about, but I don't know. He helped convince the princess to choose Kart and ally with them. Although clearly a vampire, he was also a registered chiropractor with a private practice on his outskirts. Little Ogre Town neighborhood. The Count went to his clinic to open for the night. He had a long list of appointments. The Swamp Thing needed an active adjustment. A mummy needed deep tissue massage, haha. And an acupuncture with electric currents was just the thing for Frankenstein's stiff neck. Hey, it's looking like it was going to be until the angry mob brandishing pitchforks and torches showed up at his door. The horde was led by none other than Myrna Herkin, a local school teacher and leader of the Business Bureau. Although lumbars were being loosened, there was a steadily growing number of complaints about bitten necks and a case of anemia resulting from the corporate medical. She was there to put a stop to it. And it was the light of the torches reflected in their eyes, but it took just one look from Myrna and the Count to fall madly in love. It was the fact that he is a powerful vampire, one of those things. Count swooned down, lifted her up out of the angry mob, bit her at least 3 times, and made her drink his own blood to facilitate her own vampiric transformation. She left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new, soon-to-be bride into the castle. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who kept trying to kill him, Henrik also had a wedding to plan. I don't know how I feel about that. The inflicted man was safe from the transformative rays of the full moon, and even should he have transformed, the thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people of the spell were safe from the wrath of the curse, the mourner was not spared from the aggression of his fellow inmates. Ah, no! They shanked him, leaving him to bleed to death. Luckily, the shiv was whittled out of a silver spoon, miraculously curing him once and for all of the curse of the beast that attacked him long ago. After a fortnight of recovery in the prison's infirmary, the mourner was released back into society. Unfortunately, on his journey back to Scarborough, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf.
Well, why is she so fat?
And cursed again. Seems that if it wasn't for bad luck, this guy would have no luck at all. How are you gonna do that to my boy? I would have arrested him. I literally would have arrested him. Hungry and drunk, he lit the fire in a pot of stew before passing out. Woke the next morning having no memory of how he got home. Why is burnt stroganoff? Did remember the rager, the honors mages guild promises he made to them should he be chosen. He better not be. This Miss Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster running off into the night. The creature assumed a different identity and gained entry into Sprawl at another gate. Well, we lost track of it. Having the ability to take form of anyone made it difficult to track. Oh, great. The unusually untalkative Garvin cell was trying to break its way into the Skull's armory, being denied entry. Cecil apparently screamed in a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. Gonna look up for this creature. Could be anyone. Great. Thanks. Unable to meet with Predator, his promise of sharing the secrets of necromancy with Mer went unfulfilled. If he had been successful, the Mages Guild and its agendas would have been conveyed. I don't want the Mages Guild to win, to be honest with you. And if that alliance was put into place and the Predator was chosen for marriage by Prince, who knows the nefarious plans would have unfolded. Oof. Dejected, he went back to his keep outside the walls. He had another way to forge his leads with the Margravians. He wasn't sure how, but he knew his next man would be 100% little gate guard proof. Having a newfound hatred for bureaucracy, scary tree monster angrily stomped and clomped his way back to the woods. unsuspecting group of campers safe within the boundaries of the forest. Discussed with his fellow tree monsters how they could elicit real change in the community. He held a vote and achieved a landslide victory in favor of more swamping. Still, there has to be a better way, he thought. Maybe he could visit the city's clerk office in the sprawl and obtain the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Try to change things from the inside. If not, he could always fall back on stomping and thwomping. He already been surrounded by an uninferable something. And of course, as we all guessed, of course the princess returned to the castle. Refused to answer any questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions, to put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. Thank you. She reflected on the little guardsman's advice. She knew that her decision would irreversibly. Yeah, I don't know if you trust me, but I guarantee you if you choose the other guy, it's going to suck.
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style.
I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak.
What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Duh.
I knew it was going to be them. It was the obvious choice from the get-go. So obviously obvious. So long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Petrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be... Bye. Bye.
Oh no.
Bye-bye.
This is an endless loop, isn't it?
See ya. Bye. Bye. See ya. Bye. Bye.
Shut up. Okay. So that's gonna be
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
Yeah, it's your fault. Good job.
Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to.
Okay. That is going to be it for us for tonight. There is a level select button, which is very nice, so that'll make it easier. I hope the game saves, because I have no way to tell. Thank you, as always, Sailor, for coming and joining. We have a lot of people today. A lot of lurkers. Everyone from 00 Ava to 00 Daria to 0 Lonely E-Girl, 8 Havids, 8 Ro, Asmermiu, Donk 7, Denyai, Dinen9N, Drapsnap, Frame Rates, Mark Zink, Progressive, Rockin, Rodriguesu, Sailor again, Scorpy 12, Suotex, Thracia, and Zesty Key. We should be back next Saturday, I hope. And I wish this window capture was working properly. It is not. For some reason. I don't know why. Let me just... I'm gonna delete it and remake it. Because...
I don't like these people, DJ. They're 99ing. They're 99,
they're
like, all the gens.
99ing? That's the worst.
Like, I'm trying to get like all the gens almost complete, so they can, I think, pop them all at once.
I mean, if you're playing Chucky, it's kind of understandable.
Why? It's not understandable. Why is that understandable in A killer? What?
Because some killers are really hard to deal with. Anyway.
Why don't they just finish the gens then?
I don't know. Maybe they're worried you'll get stronger. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. Goodbye.
Oh.